no longer be understood by human thinking. I guess even a boss at level 300 can't be considered an ant in front of it, but being able to split such an existence with the power of the shadow is invincible. The power I borrowed before seems to be just the tip of the iceberg. You said you've been sleeping, but what about those believers outside? Since you're so powerful, why do you have to draw human blood? Because Mao has lost the ability to draw power from the shadows of the stars and needs other powers to maintain his will based on the biological characteristics that dominate this world. Both vitality and magic are hidden in the blood, that's why I did this. But as long as I can recover the consciousness fragments scattered in this world, I can restore my connection with the stars and no longer rely on low-level substances such as blood. The power of the shadows of the stars is beyond your imagination. As long as you agree to become one with my platform and collect the consciousness fragments of this world, it will be enough for you to gain the power to transcend the world. If I can gather all the fragments scattered in the universe and restore my original power, even the stars will submit to your palm. It sounds tempting, but how do I know if what you're saying is true? And relying on this crooked power goes against my beliefs. I'd rather rely on myself to become stronger step by step. Your idea may be correct, Laguna, but the problem now is there enough time for you to gradually become stronger? In this era where plagues and monsters are rampant, it is very likely that you will be dead on the streets before the day you truly become stronger, and the power in front of us is indeed strange. But the key to power itself is that there is no distinction between good and evil. It depends on the person who uses this power. I believe you can use your firm will to control this power. A firm will? My greatest motivation to become a hunter is Miss Christina. If I had this power, would I be able to protect her? I understand what you're saying. I will definitely master this power instead of succumbing to it. Thank you, Yi Hao, for making me determined. Well, you made a wise choice. No, you shouldn't thank me. Instead, you should hate me. Although this is your fate, I knew the result and still pushed you into the abyss with my own hands. I'm sorry, I'm a selfish person. For the sake of my family and myself, I have to do this. Come on, I accept your power. I feel like something has entered my body. It's so hot and painful. I feel the aura of Supreme will disappearing. What exactly happened? No, not the Supreme God. Please do not abandon me. What have you guys done? How could you be like this? Aren't you already dedicated to the Supreme Will? Don't come over here. There's no such thing as eternity or redemption. You deserve to die. Give me my life back. Revenge with resentment, tear it apart for me, Ing Junqing. Don't come running over. What are you afraid of? Let's merge into one flesh and blood of the Supreme Will, right? No supreme deity, I abandon all other beliefs. I dedicate everything you desire to you. Why do you abandon me here? No, I'm trying to fulfill you. It is precisely because you are so devout that I have generously allowed your lowly flesh and blood to become a part of my body. You don't have the right to refuse. No, this is not the result I wanted. I am the one who was chosen. Everything about me has been taken advantage of by you newcomers, and I am not willing to grumble. Laguna. Complete boss kill to earn experience points of 1 million gold coins and 100,000 gold coins. Previously, as a user, I didn't feel much of it. Now, witnessing the power of the Shadow King firsthand is truly awe-inspiring. This way, once the cheat in Laguna is credited, the survival pressure in the future will be much less. We just need to figure out as soon as possible what negative impact shadow power will have on Laguna. Thank you, Yi Hao. Persuading me to possess this powerful force. You are right, I have the ability to protect you and Miss Christina. Have you fallen asleep? It seems that you haven't adapted to the negative impact of this power yet. You shouldn't thank me. Sorry, I have led you down a path of no return. Your fate in the future is not destined to be the way you want it to be. Obtain the Master Level Alchemy Skill Book for Metal Refining. Metal refining. It is also feasible to convert the properties and forms of metals from base metals to precious metals, including gold. How many alchemists have dreamed of being able to convert gold? Unfortunately, The gold of the apocalypse is no longer as valuable as magic crystals, but the gold of the Shadow King world is still hard currency. I must seize the opportunity to buy to make Laguna live a wealthy life, without worrying about food and drink. At least I need to make up for my debt from this aspect by a very stylish castle or something. Current mainline task progress 19. Is it possible that 19 is about to complete this mandatory task so quickly? It seems that I unintentionally accelerated the process of Laguna's destiny. Perhaps there is a chance to change this fate and make Badening happy. You are not even a mortal. You have the scent of ancient gods and a soul connection with Laguna. I am familiar with the mysteries of the stars, but I cannot know who you are. You don't need to know who I am. As long as I'm not your enemy, I will help Laguna become the king of this world and also achieve your own goals. As long as I collect the fragments scattered all over the world, I will become King Iru's reverse palm. I also believe that you have this strength. Don't mess with these useless things for now. I still have 2 questions I want to know. What is your ultimate goal and what specific harm will you bring to Laguna? These 2 questions are easy to answer. My ultimate goal is revenge and the restoration of all power to devour the 13 ancient gods split from the god of destruction. The only consequence of the union between mortals and me is that bloodthirsty individuals have an endless thirst for blood, especially the blood of the strong. The owner of blood is not limited to humans. It can be a Warcraft elf or even a giant dragon, and all the powerful players in this world can be used by me. The stronger the absorbed blood, the stronger my power will be. One day, we will transcend the constraints of this world and return to the vast shadows of the stars. It is indeed bloodthirsty, but fortunately, this blood does not necessarily have to be human. My sense of guilt in my heart has eased a bit devouring the ancient gods. It seems that our goals coincide. Do you know where the fragments scattered in this world are? Of course, these fragments are like organs of my body, and I can clearly feel their distribution and existence. The largest one recently is in Lingwei City. What are we waiting for in Lingwei City? Hurry up and wake up Laguna. It's time to hit the road. Surprisingly so efficient, this child is very lucky to have a strong person like you by his side. Not meeting me is probably the biggest misfortune of his life. Hey, how did I fall asleep? How long did I sleep? Did I not waste any time? Don't worry, get up. There are more important things waiting for us to do. Okay, where are we going next? Lingwei City, no problem. I feel like the power inside my body is constantly flowing out. My physical condition has improved to the extreme, and the once unattainable Lingwei City now has full confidence in taking down the Roar. But what should we do with this task? How should we pass it on to the Hunter sect? You shouldn't have anticipated this outcome even if they gave you the wrong task content. Stop. These are all done by you. Who are you guys? We are members of the Hunter Order headquarters and have been assigned to oversee this elite mission and the retrieval of the Book of Blood. I'll ask again, all of these were done by you. Boss, there's something wrong with the Blood Book. As you can see, this is the situation. I don't know anything else about it. Stop, have I allowed you to leave Muqian if you don't explain clearly what you did to the Book of Blood? Huji? Mao Yuan, don't try to walk out of here alive today. Please wait a moment. We are sorry, we have just arrived at this place, so we are not sure about the details. Besides, with our level, we can't even defeat the monsters here. We just wanted to try our luck, but we didn't expect someone to take the lead. The thing is, believe it or not, let's take our leave first. Do you think I'll believe your nonsense? I'll say it again if I'm not honest enough to explain it clearly. Pooh. Don't try to leave here alive. Yi Hao. Bastard, even if someone from the Hunter sect headquarters dares to attack you, I will never do it. It's not difficult to kill them with your current strength, but once you kill them, you will have no place in the Hunter sect anymore. How will you protect your beliefs and goddess in your heart at that time? Don't worry, I can't die yet, and I have no intention of dying here. Although I have dragged you into the abyss, I still hope to at least hold on to the last persistence in your heart. Besides, I played a significant role in this punch and hope to use a superficial strategy to pass the buck. Laughing, you really think we dare not kill you if we don't bring it to you lousy as someone who holds the assassination privilege of Hunter Sect 66. If you kill a civilian, no one will hold 10-cent group accountable, is it? And this assassination privilege that allows me to kill that will makes me want to join your Hunter Sect, haha. I want to see how tough you can be on your tongue. If he doesn't speak, you're a member of the Hunter Sect. You don't need me to remind you of the rules, do you? If I find out that you are hiding or lying, then what awaits you is definitely the harshest punishment from the Hunter Sect, he he he. Didn't I expect that as my only faith hunter cult, it has fallen into such chaos? He he he. Anyway, I will reshape the Hunter Sect and even the whole world in my own way. Sorry for wasting your hard work, Yi Hao, but the current Hunter Sect is not worth the effort you and I have put in. What the hell is this? What's this? It's all over me. This is. Oh, why does this disgusting thing grow on my body? Oh, 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 oh. Help! What's going on with this TM? Hurry up and use a recovery agent to save your life. I'll be right there, you guys. Don't rush to leave. Aren't you going to punish me with the harshest possible means? Come on, I'm really looking forward to it. Did you say that you have already taken the Book of Blood? Oh, how could this be possible? Oh, how dare you become enemies with the Hunter Sect? Sai, you can't escape. Sai, flee. It's your Hunter Sect who should have escaped, right? You've angered people you shouldn't have provoked. Did you still take action, Laguna? Are you okay, Yi Hao? I'm sorry, I tried to endure it, but I couldn't bear it at all, Laguna. Get experience points of 800,000 gold coins and 80,000 Hunter Sect headquarters pass badge 1. It's not your fault. I was shallow and shouldn't have placed my hopes on the teachings of the Hunter Order. They have completely corrupted and lost justice, that's right, so what I just said was not a joke. I want to reshape the Hunter Sect and even the Jujube world in my own way because I feel the surging power inside me giving me complete confidence. So we can't stop now, we must keep strengthening your strength. Let's go. Okay, where are we going next? Lingwei City. The next night at Lingwei City. This Lingwei City is really far away, but at least I have learned flying skills. It used to take many days to ride a horse, but now it only takes a few days to arrive. Actually, it was me who held back a bit. If you were flying at full speed alone, you would probably arrive in half a day. I can't feel any signs of life in the city. It's probably already a world of undead monsters. Should we continue flying there or take the planned sewer entrance? If the shadow fragments fall into the city, they will definitely combine with something evil to draw blood and sustain their survival. So they will be quite powerful. Be cautious when facing this unknown thing, so take the sewer. Laguna, this sound is. Miss Christina, Father Sarian. Father of the Hunter Church branch to which he belongs, Sartharian head of the Hunter Cult division to which he belongs, Christina. Laguna and Yi Hao, why are you here? The Hunter Sect found out about us at Twilight Abbey so quickly, it's impossible. It must be just a coincidence. And what's their purpose for coming here? The mainline progress has reached 20 and is ready to return. I'm going again at this critical moment. Are you probably playing with me? Laguna, Christina, Ringo, and Emperor are very subtle in their timing, but now I still have the most important thing to do. What's wrong? Whose phone is Yi Hao? Why is his face so ugly? It's okay, just an old friend. Boss, I have already contacted the person who broke the dawn and have confirmed the time and location for the face-to-face transaction. What's so efficient? Thank you, medic. After holding back for so long, it's finally time for me to seek revenge. Please tell me the time and location of the face-to-face transaction, and I will go meet them. Wait a minute, big shot. You can't go to this transaction alone. The additional condition is that I must personally go there to break the dawn and act very cautiously. They won't show up until they see me, is that so? All right, I will ensure your personal safety. I'll go with you guys too. No, this situation is particularly complicated. I cannot let my beloved woman risk her life. Who is your woman? Don't act presumptuously there. I don't need you to worry. I also think it's better for you not to participate in this trip. Why do you say the same thing after all? This is a grudge between me and Broken Dawn. You don't need to get too involved, otherwise it will have a negative impact on your future life, and you should also go back and take care of your grandmother. She just recovered recently. Shouldn't you spend more time with her? You're right. I should go back now. Yi Hao. You must pay attention to your safety. What? Surprisingly, in just a few words, Lisha, who is so fierce, obediently listened to me. I have worn out countless words and even purchased the medicinal herbs in her hands at a price n times higher than the market price, but I couldn't impress her with my beastly intuition. I must firmly embrace this man's thigh. My marriage with Lisa depends on you. Let's go obey the order. Within the system space, when will the system force the next transfer? And what is the current status of the Shadow King account? The next forced teleportation time will be 10 days later. Currently, the Shadow King account has been restored to a usable state. However, due to the progress limitations of the main storyline, only 20 of the original strength can be utilized, which is equivalent to a reality level of around 200, and the money consumption is also reduced by 20. In addition, the Twin Witch account has also been restored to a usable state. Is 20 equal to level 200? That means the upper limit of the Shadow King's level is 999, just like the Red Flame Emperor. Level 200 is more than enough to deal with these enemies in the wilderness, but it's far from enough to deal with the boss at level 300. When will the system end this forced teleportation mission and return to normal? When the mainline progress reaches 50. The forced teleportation can be released and the Shadow King account can be used normally with all its strength, and the money spent will be discounted by 50%. This is actually unexpected good news. Now Laguna has obtained the power of the Shadow King, and there are no issues with combat power. All we need to do is crush it all the way, and the main storyline progress should advance quickly. My current combat power is sufficient to deal with the upcoming opponents, but there is still an uncertain factor. Previously, Mr. Li called and said that Ling Yuan was about to find the Emperor, which came faster than I expected. What methods did Ling Yuan use to find the Emperor? What is the relationship between her and the Emperor? How strong is the Emperor's power? Mogul. What's up? Sorry to disturb your lunch break. We have arrived at the agreed-upon location, but I did not see their presence normally. Didn't you say they wouldn't show up if they couldn't see your figure? Let's get off the car and wait. Yes. Why did MD choose to trade in this hot area at noon when the surface temperature is almost 65 degrees Celsius? I'm so hot. Why haven't they appeared yet? Do you see two figures approaching in the distance? Are they the people of Broken Dawn? But why are only two people here? Don't worry, if we really have to start a fight, the two of us are enough. Broken Dawn cadres. Magic S. Nana. That girl is Nana. How could she? Although her hairstyle and clothing have completely changed, after scanning, her body structure and composition are completely consistent with Nana's. But Nana's condition is clearly not right. What exactly happened? The scanning results show that there are traces of her body being forcibly modified and her main consciousness being blocked. Now she is like a puppet controlled by someone, and the core device controlled should be the mask. Unexpectedly able to transform and control Nana, the other party must also have the level of an engineering master. Whether it's the Broken Dawn or the Endless, whoever it is, he will die. Boss, calm down. According to the pre-planned plan, wait for me to gather some intelligence before dealing with her. It's not too late. Oh, so you are the famous S-Queen in the Broken Dawn. I have heard that you are extremely sexy, like a human beauty. Seeing you today really makes my heart flutter. He. Although your little mouth has been wiped with honey, it's a pity that you don't have the qualifications to be the darling of my whip. Money. That's really a pity, but I heard that Queen S has always acted alone. Now why are you bringing a cute little girl as a helper? Is it related to your previous attack on the Horizon Squad? You're quite well informed, aren't you? Yes, she's the one I selected in the Horizon team. But she's not a helper, she's my toy. You. What's the deal with the lying trough? Let me gather some intelligence first. Big brothers, hurry up and stay away with me. Being implicated in the battle won't even cost you a few lives. Magic S. Nana is not anyone's toy, but my family. Please endure a little longer, Nana. I will soon restore your old smile. Roar. We can't drag on like this anymore. We must find a solution as soon as possible, otherwise Nana would have suffered serious damage. Now find a way to make her stop attacking first. Ha. The little fool's charging attack, although powerful, can easily be targeted if the forward shaking time is too long. Let's go to sleep for a while. I won't let anyone who dares to hurt you go. The punch you just punched me was so powerful, I really like you. You deserve to be the darling of my whip, but before that you'd better play with my toys first, second class. Oh, Nana. You're looking for death. Don't speak so harshly. I haven't played enough yet. How could I die easily? This kid deliberately stopped and released his power in all directions. If this punch hits us both directly, he might be blasted to pieces family. Hee. No matter how strong a person is, once they have a bond, their fatal weakness will be exposed. Just turn on all the power, my toy. Accompany your family and fight to the fullest. 3 levels ha. Abnormal state now. So fast. Yeehaw, not only is it fast, but it's also very powerful. With just one punch, 40 health points were lost and Nana's level and status have started to become chaotic. What did this woman do to her? It's impossible to save Nana without harming her now. Sorry, it's all my fault that you've suffered so much, Nana. I'll take you home now. Are you setting up a flag? Your transformation time has ended and your deadline has arrived. Just play with him hard now, it doesn't matter if he plays badly. Ha. There may be some pain next, you have to hold back Nana. Host has switched accounts, Dark Witch Yafello, what's going on here? It's actually an illusion. You actually know magic. Frost Technique D grants the enemy a frozen state, rendering them unable to move and continuously losing their life for 2 minutes 8 physiognomy. The more things I know, the richer your ways of dying become. Tell me how you want to die. Damn it, how could freezing techniques possibly hinder my control? Get moving, you scrap metal. Get moving. When is my hand? Oh, is this the outcome of angering ye how? Crushing the officials who shattered the dawn is like playing with them. Fortunately, I didn't make an enemy of him, otherwise I would have died to the point of leaving nothing behind. Damn it, it seems like we can't have fun playing without this enhanced monster potion. So we can match the intensity of play. Come on, I won't let you down, Manhwa. Is it? Gravity 8 celestial bodies this magic is. Wait a minute, I was wrong. There is someone else who transformed your family. I can take you to find him for revenge. Please spare my life. I will serve you comfortably for the rest of my life, allowing you to experience an unprecedented taste. Please spare me. Manhwa, I have killed many enemies in my life, but for women. You are the second one. Without control, Nana hasn't woken up yet. What's going on? And the ability of an engineering master cannot awaken her. It's not that engineering skills haven't been effective, but the toxins in this mask are suppressing Nana's body and refusing to obey your commands. Master C. Toxins actually have physical toxins that affect mechanical life forms. Can you analyze what kind of toxin this is? The scan has been completed, but the specific composition of the toxin cannot be analyzed at present because key pheromones have been artificially erased, but it can be confirmed that this is a master-level control toxin. That is equally effective not only for humans, but also for mechanical life. A master-level pharmacist can indeed erase the key pheromones of a medication, making it impossible to conduct reverse research. The only answer now may be the deadly poison society medic. Can you take a look at this poison and know its exact source? Here we go, big shot. This poison is a species I have never seen before. But I know there is a legendary poisonous potion called Avadas, which comes from the hands of the leader of the deadly poison society. Avadas is an ancient language that means absolute obedience. Once you get poisoned, even if you are strong, you will be as honest as a dog and be at the mercy of others. But will this poison be effective on machinery? This poison seems even more domineering than the poison I used to control Ling Yuan. I'm not sure because I'm a supplier of medicinal herbs for the Society of Breaking Bad, and I have a deeper understanding of them than most people. But if you want to know the exact information, you must personally find them. Wait a minute, boss, are you going to find them? I know where their stronghold is. Is the boss really going to betray the deadly poison society? They are our biggest financial backers. If you offend them, you will cut off your own financial path. That's right, and it's even more likely to provoke retaliation from those crazy people. I don't want to die. Look at your cowardly appearance. I've been dealing with them for so long, and I still need you to tell me, but now the times have changed. If they offend the big shot Yahello, they are destined for destruction. If you believe me, keep following me. If you don't believe me, get out of here quickly. Believe it, of course we believe it, boss. Your every judgment is exceptionally accurate, otherwise our company wouldn't have the scale it has today. We still need to follow the boss. You eat and drink spicy food, you rewrite. You made a great choice. Don't worry, I will never mistreat you. In the future, I will take all your medicinal herbs and drawing Siedegeo. Thank you, brother Yahello. But why didn't you spare that woman's life just now, big shot? Maybe we can get more information. She made me want to kill for a moment, but it doesn't matter if I have other means to obtain information. No wonder I'm a big shot. I'm just superficial. Extracting fragments of Nana's remaining memories from the screen. Hurry up, don't procrastinate. I'll take these back to Kago City, and you can dispose of the others as you please. Sister Yunfei. Nana, don't worry about us. Our brother will definitely come to save us. Before that, you must take care. I never expected to come across such perfect experimental materials. It's really a blessing to me. Nana, wake up quickly and don't fall asleep. Don't let him control you, fat brother. I'm so tired. Don't kill all these bastards. I swear not to be human. Big boss, calm down. I'll leave Nana to you. Take her back to the C30 gathering area and let Mo Lisha take care of her. I'll come back as soon as I get the antidote. No problem, pack it with me. You can rest assured and seek revenge. Nana's last memory happened not long ago. Fatty and the others may have been injected with the same toxin. I must hurry up. The underground ruined space in C58 area is shattered, and the secret stronghold of Dawn is established. What are you going to do to us? Let us go quickly, or when Yahello comes, he will kill all of you and not a single one of you will survive. It's time for you to calm down after cursing for so many days without bringing any duplicates, right? Someone, please shut his mouth for me. You're so proactive, you fat pig. Why don't you be the next test subject? Senior engineer of Broken Dawn Sia Songyin Woo. What's going on? The experiment hasn't started yet, Lao Sia. Broken Dawn cadres knock. The boss is already getting impatient with waiting. If you don't start now, the consequences should be very clear. Can you persuade the boss to leave me the handsome guy with glasses? I want to play with him. Well, Broken Dawn cadres Kuefeng. Broken Dawn cadres are you being played by? You should be even more painful than being a test subject. I'm almost ready, but this surgery of injecting demonic agents first and then mechanically modifying them is the first time I've done it. I still need some testing. No need to test, just do it. These 3 people are already experimental materials. If they get used up, just throw them away. Woo. Please quiet down, old lady. How many other ones are there and have some good looks like you, a fat pig? You have no value except as an experimental subject. Anyway, in the future, you don't need to speak anymore. Why don't you just cut off your vocal cords? That's not acceptable. Although the chubby guy's shouting is annoying, it's not without effect. It's precisely because he interfered with your experiment that he successfully delayed a lot of time. Ha, I didn't expect you to even say the plan. Do you feel like you don't have much time left and can't speak up? That's about it. We've done everything we can, and now we can only pray that Yahello can arrive in time. It's quite beautiful that you want it to be, ha ha ha. It's just that your mastermind behind the scenes, Yahello, can't possibly find this place. Even if he finds out the reason behind the situation, he will only go to Kaigo City to save his family first. You are just cannon fodder that can be sacrificed at any time. What's going on? Earthquake. Is it really that Yahello attacked Kuefeng? Go up there and check what's going on. Understand the knife. Don't worry, even if it's really what Yahello found, I will personally tear him apart. Broken. Kuefeng. Who said they were going to tear me apart just now? Isn't it too scary? We haven't been apart for long, and I feel like I can't see through him at all. Is this Yahello's current strength? Yahello and B+. Obtained experience points of 15 million, 5 million, 120 level magic crystals, and 50. Is that all? It seems like Broken Dawn doesn't have much food left, or is there a secret treasure trove uniformly kept by some bosses? Is everyone okay? I'm sorry, Yahello. I'm sorry we betrayed your trust. Not only did you fail to protect your family, but you even had to come and save us yourself. It's really embarrassing. I have no face to see you. It's not your fault. After all, I recklessly used the power of the ancient gods to attract the infinite people and put you in danger. Don't blame yourself, Yahello. It turns out that you have already uncovered all the truth behind it. It's true that you're the one, but ultimately it's because our strength is too weak. Otherwise we wouldn't have been caught by Broken Dawn. It's not difficult to improve our strength. We'll talk about it later. The most important thing now is that those who hurt my family and brothers will be wiped out by me, just like the one behind you. Boss, there's no need to talk nonsense. Just start playing without following the routine. I don't need to waste my breath on dying people. Yegin. Is that the boss of Broken Dawn? He has a terrifying level of 170 and didn't appear when he attacked us before. And what about the ability to change this weapon? Yahello, be careful. Surprisingly, it can rival my strength. Your surprise came too early. Where are you going? I haven't exerted my full strength yet. You. Yegin. You're not just bragging. You're very strong, even stronger than me. No wonder Wuji is interested in you, but I don't have a way to defeat you. The boss in the sleeping trough looks so strong but can move so flexibly. Is he proficient in all professions? The focus is not on this at all, okay? Didn't you notice that the atmosphere is a bit off? This boss feels like playing tricks in front of Yahello. Who is the boss? Die, in my eyes, your clone is like swimming naked. You. Yegin. You can't beat me. Obediently spit out the antidote that controls Nana's toxin and the intelligence about Wuji. I will consider giving you a satisfying experience, Yegin. If you want to extract intelligence from me, you may be disappointed. I am just a professional tool who takes money to do things, and my basic ethics will not be abandoned. Yegin. Why did this guy suddenly become full of blood? It seems that he has extremely strong regenerative ability and must be eliminated in one breath. Who are you lying to? With this ability, you would be willing to be a tool person. I think your ambition must be quite big, right, Wonder? Let's talk about winning completely first. All Middle City potato craze. Roar. No, I'm not interested in your ambition at all, but I'm a bit curious about your special ability. Oops, oops, oops. In an instant, you were even more powerful than I had imagined, Yegin. Anyway, it seems that our battle will last for a long time. It's okay to tell you this secret and use it as a seasoning to cheer me up. The reason why I can recover infinitely is that Yegen. It is precisely because of this ancient taboo technology that nanomechanical cells can inject this substance into the human body to transform flesh and blood into mechanical life. With infinite repair capabilities, however, this thing is not useful for everyone. After being injected, more people will only become a pile of unconscious scrap metal, so I first demonize it and then inject it to increase the fusion rate. In the end, I won the bet. I have obtained immortality and eternal life. Even though I cannot defeat you now, I have plenty of time. One day, I will reach the strongest peak. Get up, you and I are not fighting for survival. Your strength, coupled with this nanomechanical cell, will make it even more unsolvable when the time comes. We will join hands with any vast group in the safe zone, and all of them will become ashes at the foot of our shattered dawn. Oh, so the secret to your abilities is who you live longer than. In a sense, this ability is indeed inexplicable because if you have lewd development, it can really make you go from bronze to king. However, it's a pity that you have provoked people you shouldn't have provoked. You can't do anything to me. The damage speed of your flames can't even keep up with the speed of my cell repair, really? You remind me of a man with strange abilities in a previous instance, and as a result, I earned a title of man I shouldn't have met in my life. Do you know what this means? It means, no matter what strange and difficult abilities you have, if you encounter me, you will die. It's so hot and painful. My cell repair speed can't keep up. How could this be? What kind of flame is this? Yegen. You will pay the price, Yegen. I still appreciate your rebellious and reserved demeanor at the beginning. Gain killing experience of 10 million yuan, 8 million yuan, level 150 magic crystal 30. The man who should not be met in life for achievement upgrade. What the hell is this double star achievement? Does it mean killing 2 special bosses? Collecting 7 stars will give you special rewards. Obtaining props, nanomechanical residues, and remnants of ancient technology can enhance the power of mechanical life forms. The more, the better. The key to the Broken Dawn warehouse stores important resources for the team. The dimensional warehouse key is kept by the team captain and can be opened at any time and place. Activate the Lucky Ring effect to obtain additional items. Pandora's Secret Engineering Master uses legendary props made from ancient nanomechanical mixed magic, which can be freely transformed into various mechanical forms to assist in battles. The Lying Trough is a legendary prop tailor-made for the Morse account. Now, even when facing enemies other than mechanical creatures, you can use engineering to fight against ancient technology. YYDS. Hey, when did your hand start turning into metal? This is warning. The current environment is filled with uncontrolled nanomechanical cells. The host has mild nanomechanical poisoning. If left here for a long time, it will enter an irreversible metallization state. Please leave as soon as possible. Hurry up and leave here. Go to the ground. Yes, is this the price that the boss said? All underground nanomechanical cells must be destroyed to prevent them from spreading to the ground. In this way, the organization that was as tenacious as a small force, Breaking Dawn, has finally completely withdrawn from the historical stage. Who let them provoke Yahello? Anyone who dares to provoke Yahello will not have a good ending. The Emperor is shattered like this, and the Dawn is shattered like this. The same will happen to Wuji. Could the abnormality on our bodies be due to the metallization caused by inhaling nanomechanical cells? That's right, but the metallization on our bodies is only mildly toxic because it's not a direct injection. The state is like petrification, belonging to a non-irreversible debuff. Finding the antidote should be able to cure it. Okay, that's good. Although I enjoy tinkering with machinery, I don't want to turn myself into a machine. It's probably difficult to find this antidote. This is the high magnetic wristband I just made. Wearing it on the wrist can temporarily attract and fix the nanomechanical cells in the body, delaying their spread throughout the body. You are truly worthy of taking countermeasures in such a short period of time. The time limit of this wristband is limited. I must find the real antidote as soon as possible. There's a repaired off-road vehicle not far away. You can drive to the C30 gathering area and wait for my message with Nana got it. Are you going to find that deadly poison society? You need to be careful when you hear about that mysterious and evil organization. Don't worry, Yi Hao's NB will definitely turn danger into safety. Let's leave quickly and not delay Yi Hao's search for the antidote. According to the address provided by Medic earlier, it would take at least 5 hours to fly there with all your might. Considering the upcoming battle, I must conserve my energy. Isn't that simple? Master, the secret of Pandora, the artifact you just obtained, is tailor-made for your needs. Leave it to me, Master. I'm here to create a cool and explosive flying armor for you. Akita illusion. The appearance is indeed cool. How about the performance? The maximum speed of the Phantom Demon machine reaches 10 Mach, and due to its small and delicate size, it can effectively avoid the interference of wild magnetic field turbulence. Long-distance flying may not consume your physical strength, but it will consume a large amount of advanced magic crystals as energy. I have plenty of magic crystals, just rush and it's over. Let's go. Target. Deadly Poison Society. Understood that the target coordinates have been automatically entered into the navigation system and the optimal route has been selected for the owner. Estimated time to take is 1 hour. It seems like no one caught up. Fortunately, I left a secret path beforehand and successfully escaped. Otherwise, I would have had to bury those guys with me. Although I lost most of my experimental materials, as long as I have this box of nanomechanical cells, I will definitely be able to make a comeback. First, I will make a deal with the Poison Society, and then... What's going on with this NM condition? Savage Tauren, Savage Tauren, Savage Tauren. Mao was lucky to have meat delivered to his doorstep by himself. No, don't eat me. I don't have much meat on this old bone. It doesn't taste good at all. Old bones have the taste of old bones, crisp, and don't take a bite to chew. Well, what kind of play is this? Mao. Unexpectedly, I even missed you, this old man. However, fate has come to stop me, and I can't stop you. I'm also planning to go to the Poison Society. You are. This kid's appearance here means that Yegan has been defeated. Even Yegan, who successfully injected nanomechanical cells, lost. What kind of monster is this kid named Yi Hao? Although the demon beast siege has been lifted at the moment, there may not be any good fruit in his hands. If you want to survive, you have to. Great Xia, I was wrong. Please spare my life. It's all my fault for helping the villains of Broken Dawn do so many stupid things, but they forced me to do them. Please forgive me. This old man has a strong sense of survival. Let's just ignore this old man's lies and rush into his box filled with nanomechanical cells. This old man must know something. If you want to survive, honestly explain what nanomechanical cells are and how to eliminate them from invading the body. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know now. Nanomechanical cell technology was born in the early stages of Earth's OL conversion, when a group of crazy scientists attempted to use this method to transform carbon-based life into mechanical life in order to combat natural disasters and monsters, thus obtaining immortality and the ability for mechanical self-repair. But this research was not completed before it was slaughtered by monsters, and this technology was lost. Until a few years ago, members of the Breaking Bad Society accidentally discovered an underground ancient laboratory in the C58 area and found residual nanomechanical cell semi-finished products inside. They then sold this place to Broken Dawn. By combining their unique pharmaceutical knowledge with my advanced engineering knowledge, we have successfully developed a complete nanomechanical cell, although it is not yet stable enough. Nanomechanical cells are a type of autonomous nanomechanical life form that, if exposed to natural environments, instinctively seeks and attaches to carbon-based life cells, devouring them and converting them into mechanical cells. To eliminate it, we must use poison to attack poison and use a special toxin with high corrosive damage to completely kill the mechanical cells in the body. This is also the method we and the Xenotoxic Society use to eliminate transformed mechanical bodies, and only the Xenotoxic Society has this special toxin. Very good. You explained it in great detail, and I am very satisfied, so can I leave now, of course? Thank you. Thank you for not killing. Wait a minute, that's not where you should go. Hey, where should I go? Infernal. Oh, no, you are lying to me. I lied to you, so how did I hurt Nana and still want to live? Who gave you the courage to go to hell and repent properly? There are still such a large area of forests in the wilderness, but it seems that for some reason there is little vitality left. Is that tower the stronghold of the Deadly Poison Society? It does give people a very strange and dangerous feeling. There's no cover around this tower. As soon as you get closer, you'll be caught sneaking in. It's almost meaningless. Get ready for a big battle. The visitor is Mr. Yahello. My name is Donna, and I am the steward of this place. I have been waiting for you here on behalf of the president for a long time. Donna, what does your president mean by asking you to wait for me? Did you anticipate that I would come long ago? Please follow me into the tower. The president will personally explain the details to you. What should we do, master? This woman didn't lie, and I don't feel any hostility from her either since I didn't choose to go to war directly. I'll go ahead and see what kind of poison is sold in the gourd of this poison society. Please lead the way. Okay, please come over here. Look, it's actually a man. I haven't seen a living man in years. He looks quite handsome, and I don't know if he can survive. It's a pity that he died like this tonight. You're blocking me and I can't see. Why are all the girls here? It's rumored that you only accept intermediate pharmacists, right? They are all orphans or slaves picked up by the president. They grew up here since childhood and have very few opportunities to go out. Don't be too surprised by rumors. That's just false information intentionally released to the outside world, and few people know the true inside story. These children all have a good talent for pharmacy, and exotic toxins will provide them with living space. They will work hard to study and have a good return on investment in a virtuous cycle indeed, but is it really okay for you to show me your true side without reservation? Since you know that I am coming, you should also be very clear about my purpose of coming here. If you let me know so much, I am not afraid that I will take all of you to 10-cent Cloud. Of course, since we dare to let you in, we won't be afraid of any possible consequences. This is also the president's judgment, and I believe you will understand soon. You are the first man the president has met in over 50 years. Please maintain proper etiquette later. I can't guarantee etiquette. 50 years? It seems that this president is also an elderly person. Now that all the intelligence about the Poison Society has been overturned, facing the unknown situation, we have taken one step at a time. I'll deliver it here. The president is waiting for you inside. Please come in. Thank you. What a spacious space, but this ancient bathhouse looks very abrupt. I went straight to the bathroom now. You finally arrived. Hey. How come a strong person like you must have experienced many women before? How can you still be surprised when facing a woman's body? President of the Deadly Poison Society. Amaze. Cough cough, let's split up. I originally expected the president to be an elderly person, but I didn't expect him to be so young and beautiful. It's a bit surprising. Your little mouth is quite sweet and even more handsome than I imagined. If you don't mind, I can keep chatting with you like this. I don't mind, but I'm afraid some people won't be able to pass if they mind. Haha. Hee, okay. I won't make things difficult for you anymore. Let's get to the point. What is the purpose of bringing me here? And judging from the attitude of your butler Donna, you seem to know me quite well. Of course, since you cured that old lady in C30 area, we have been keeping an eye on you. What? Unexpectedly, even in the simple C30 gathering area, someone has defected and is willing to be your eyeliner. Betrayal or anything is too bad to hear. It's just begging for food. What could be more important than living in the wilderness, and in the wilderness of information blockage, whoever has more control over information is more likely to survive. That's true, but since you deliberately mentioned that old lady and from the fact that you are both master pharmacists, it seems that it means there must be some kind of connection between you two. Of course she's my own younger sister. What, are you joking? Hey, that old lady is 108 years old. You're at most around 20 years old like this. Wait, Donna also said before that I was the first man to see you in 50 years, right? You rewrite. I'm already 120 years old. She didn't lie to her master, but she must have used some means to maintain her youth. I detected that the bathtub and the water she drank were not ordinary liquids. So your special treatment towards me is because I saved your sister. She betrayed me 60 years ago, and ever since then, I haven't cared about her life or death. The only thing I care about is her illness is incurable and she will undoubtedly die. Even I cannot change it, but you can miraculously extend her life by 5 years. I am very interested in this ability. Is it true that there is still an intention? So, what is your purpose? I can help you relieve the nanomechanical metallization debuff on your body, and I can also give you the antidote for that mechanical little girl, but the condition is you have to stay here and marry me. What, marry? Did I hear correctly about getting married? And it's too fast to talk about marriage on the first meeting, isn't it? Don't rush to reply. There's plenty of time. Haha, it's not a matter of time. The key is that you've made me a bit clueless, and since then, you haven't treated me like an outsider and confessed any secrets to me. Now you even want to hide yourself in me. What is your purpose? It's actually quite simple. I have secretly and carefully investigated you. You have the strength of a pharmaceutical master at a young age, and your combat effectiveness should not be underestimated. Kill the world boss in a flash, single-handedly eliminate the King of Shadows, who is the daughter of Emperor Zheng Group, Hanmo Group, and controls a large army of Zerg. The king of the Southwest Security Zone's harem is rumored everywhere. The more I inquire about your intelligence, the more I discover that you are full of mysteries, which makes me more interested in you. Today, seeing you makes rumors even stronger. Other titles don't count. What the hell is the king of the Southwest Security Zone's harem? Hey, which gossip magazine's false report is this? The king of the palace is indeed not worthy of its name. Ah, it seems that you have put in a lot of effort, but I think these are just superficial reasons. You haven't told me your real purpose yet, have you? Hee, very sensitive. Well, I never intended to keep it from you from the beginning. My purpose has always been one. That's it, transforming the world. Transforming the world? I heard from Alicia that she thought it was very mediocre at the time, but I didn't expect it to be true. What do you want to do? After years of research, in my eyes, the so-called Earth OL era of alien dimension monsters rampant is nothing more than being invaded by a virus. To change this situation, the only way is to use poison to attack poison and transform the world. For this grand plan, I have been preparing to establish the Poison Society for decades, which is also one of the means. However, the progress alone is still too slow. My sister's betrayal and the shackles of longevity often keep me up at night, worrying that one day I will suddenly leave this world, and all my efforts will be in vain. But if you join, the results will be very different. Not only will the efficiency of achieving goals be greatly improved, but the process will also be quite enjoyable. How about that? Are you willing? As long as you combine with me, everything I have will be yours: countless wealth, resources, women, and me. Master, she's really not lying. Money is secondary, but there are a large number of rare medicinal resources here, and there are as many as 3,000 women. Is this the so-called 3,000 beauties in the harem? This is an imperial-level treatment. Why don't we? Woo-woo, I was just joking. Your conditions are indeed tempting, but I refuse. Why is this the only time in my life that I have offered a condition to a man, and no man would refuse this condition? Your conditions do make it impossible for most men to refuse, but unfortunately, I am just one of those few. Not to mention your extreme and fanatical thinking of using poison to attack poison. I am not interested in either saving the world or transforming the world now. A marriage that is not forced by the Tao is even more unhappy. You should find another good husband instead. Do you know the consequences of rejecting me, you reckless kid? When a woman gets angry, she will get old. Besides, you are still 120 years old and can be exposed if you are not careful. It seems like I still have a high opinion of you. Although your abilities are in place, your mind is still far from what I want, but it's okay. I have plenty of time to slowly transform you. This is a failed product of nanomechanical cell modification. Do you think this kind of thing is useful for me? Just show me your cards. I'm not interested in chatting with you anymore. You know quite a bit, but being smart is often mistaken for being smart. I didn't expect these miscellaneous soldiers to be able to deal with you. I just had another purpose with an eye to the loaves and fishes. This is. The heart suddenly tightened, and the body and limbs began to numb. Could it be a poison? Oh, did you feel anything strange about your body? Because from the moment you stepped into this tower, you had already been poisoned by an imperceptible poison that I had carefully crafted. The minions just now were also meant to make you exercise vigorously and stimulate the toxins in your body faster. Now you can only obediently listen to me and let me manipulate you, my dear 222. This kind of strange poison is indeed domineering, even I cannot detect it, and its effect is very similar to the poison I used on Ringo. Be conscious, but lose the autonomy of the body. View the system repository to see if a cure can be made. I have checked the existing materials and drawings and can barely produce a similar antidote, but the onset time is very slow, and it takes at least 2 hours to completely eliminate the poisoning state. 2 hours is too long. When the medicine took effect, she had already dried and wiped me clean. Take it easy. If you don't have experience, just leave everything to my sister. I will soon make you feel the ultimate pleasure, and then you will be willing to be with me forever. Damn it, my limbs are numb now, even my tongue is almost speechless. If this continues, I will really. Wait, don't I have one last move? System switch to engineering master account and then use Pandora's secret. What do you want to do with these metals? I'm not such a casual man. Just take a good look. This is my ultimate trump card to deal with you. If you want to devour me, I don't even have my body open. Real steel works. You. How can this be? Would you rather hide in this steel coffin than obey me? This is a great shame for a woman, and I will definitely make you pay the price. Master, your provocative actions have indeed angered her well, although I can't bear to hurt a woman's heart either. As a 120-year-old senior, you should be more tolerant, right? The same trick doesn't work for me. You are now poisoned and different from before, and my string puppets are also completely different from before. Go ahead and let him fully experience your enthusiasm. Wes, how can I control this mecha now that my limbs are out of control? Don't worry, this mecha can be controlled with just your mind. I'll assist you directly in the control system. Then there's no need to hesitate. Just do it and stick to it for 2 hours no matter what until the medicine is fully effective. This time the quantity is much higher than before. Does she want to use naval tactics to fight people? The owner detected a virus inside the mechanical puppet attempting to interfere with the mecha's control through fusion. Don't panic, immediately give up the invaded mecha on your back. Received. I see. Pandora's secret is a product of the combination of nanomechanical cells and magic, which can transform and regenerate at will for repair. Truly legendary equipment. NB. How could you still do such a thing for me? I don't believe your repair speed can keep up with the speed of large-scale virus invasion. Even if these people were killed by your experiments, they would still become your tools. Is it the same toxin that controls Nana? She's truly a vicious old witch who lived for 120 years. I'm going to free you from this. You're so amazing. I didn't mistake you. You're definitely a rare man in this world. If I can't get you, then no other woman can either. I really can't bear this 120-year-old sick girl. Let the garbage gather together and become my strength. You are mine, even if I can't get your heart, your body still belongs to me. I will personally transform you into my exclusive doll. Nanomechanical fusion body amaze. Master, be careful. The poison in this syringe is several times more severe than before. Don't get stabbed, understand? Can this poison even melt steel? Has this old witch finally come up with her skills? We are in a passive position, Master. Both offense and defense will cause damage to ourselves, so we must abandon melee and switch to speed-based long-range output. Ha ha ha, now you finally realize the gap between us, right? But it's okay as long as you listen obediently. I promise I won't hurt you, ha ha ha. Pull a super alloy tank. How can you perform in such a small space when you have turned into a tank and become extremely foolish? What's going on along the circular wall? Damn it, why do you still struggle to the death and not want to become my property? If so, don't blame me for not showing mercy and cherishing Jade falling from a height of over 100 meters. Even if you are an iron lump, you will definitely shatter into powder. Bone. Since all fears stem from insufficient firepower, let's use this last infinite firepower to determine the winner. Nanomechanical fusion body amaze. I used all my firepower to destroy 55 health points. You are truly a master-level pharmacist who has already maximized the abilities of nanomechanical cells and drugs. Oh, wow, that's it. Without your specially designed nanomechanical cells, you are no longer my match. I am not someone who indiscriminately kills innocent people. As long as you hand over the antidote to the nanomechanization and control of Nana, I will spare your life. After all, you did not directly harm my family. It's far from over. I'm willing to fight with you because I want to conquer you with my own hands, but that doesn't mean I'm the strongest warrior in the Poison Society. Since I can't beat you, then I'll invite my highest masterpiece and secret weapon. Miss and makes a grand appearance. Annie Mo guy. Annie, isn't that the name of senior sister Anchin? Can it really be a fan? Attack speed and movement speed increase rapidly. Each attack deals additional damage. It's such a fast sword. In theory, my strength is on par with level 180 enemies, but my engineering account doesn't have cross-level combat ability. Now that I'm poisoned and can't switch to the Red Flame Emperor, it's a bit difficult. Even more difficult is the day. Now we can't use the True Eye to verify if the other party is actually Anchin's sister. Can we only gather intelligence from that old witch? Residual Shadow. Instantly teleport behind the enemy to deal huge damage while adding armor-piercing effect for 1 minute. Yeehaw wow, your secret weapon is indeed powerful. Where did you find such a powerful person? Do you think she could have been so powerful from the beginning? If I hadn't picked her up from the dungeon, she would have been a corpse long ago. What's really impressive is just my ability to transform, haha. What does copy found mean? You've been beaten so badly that you still have the leisure to try to trick me. It's okay to tell you anyway, you'll forget everything in the future. Annie, be gentle and don't ruin him. A few years ago, while picking herbs in Sunset Canyon, I accidentally discovered her. She was only around level 60, and even though she was almost out of breath, she kept muttering about her younger brother's revenge. I found it quite interesting, so I took her back to the tower for treatment and used the latest ancient nanotechnology to repair her damaged body. But when this guy woke up, instead of being grateful, he immediately left to seek revenge on some enemy. My dignified and deadly poison will not be a place for you to come and go freely. Later on, I completely turned her into my key experimental subject. But even I didn't expect her seemingly fragile body to withstand a series of experiments that ordinary people couldn't bear and become the strongest combat power of the Poison Society today. Isn't Sunset Canyon the place where Sister Anchin disappeared? I didn't expect her to actually be Anchin's sister and be met by me in such a place where is Senior Anchin looking for his sister whom he will never be able to find. Puyi Hao. detected that the host's health value is below 10, activated the mecha's automatic health recovery and emergency avoidance of life-saving special skills. Emergency evasion with a 100% chance to avoid the next attack. How it was so close that she almost got taken away when she was distracted. Since she is really Senior Anching's sister, I can't do anything to her. What's wrong? Look at your clumsy appearance, it's completely different from when we fought before. Even if my secret weapon is powerful enough, you wouldn't be so cowardly like this. Do you know her? You actually discovered her. Yes, she is indeed the sister that a friend of mine has been searching for many years, and my friend made a contract with a monster to find her. It's really sad that she was demonized. Not only is it sad, but it's also extremely foolish. To gain power through demonic transformation, all you need to do is purchase the demonic transformation potion produced by our poison society. There's no need to make any bullshit contracts with lowly demonic beasts. Is your friend an idiot? But what? If you fall for me, I don't mind restoring Anne's consciousness and freedom, letting her go back and reunite with her brother. I believe you, damn it. You wicked old witch, if I had been so naive, I would have been reincarnated hundreds of times. He, that's true, but you don't have any chance to turn things around now. Either be beaten to half-death by Annie and then transformed by me, or surrender and accept my fate and destiny obediently, and avoid a physical pain. You can choose between these two. Children only do multiple choice questions, but I don't want any of them. Why are you still stubborn at this point? It seems that if you don't suffer enough, you won't realize Annie. Give it to me. Stop attacking. Hey, what's going on? I was about to say beat him up, but when I reached the tip of my tongue, it turned into stop attacking. Did I just say something? No, it's impossible. Even if it's just a slip of the tongue, it's impossible to say anything that goes against one's will. Wait, is this? It's your fault. You also used a mind control virus on me. Bingo, congratulations on your answer. Have you forgotten that I am also a master-level pharmacist? You can use poison to control me, and I can also treat others with my own methods. In the previous battle, I mixed poison with ammunition and poured it all into this space. Although the range was too large and the effective time was much slower, it's almost time now. It's impossible. My body has been tempered for a long time and is immune to all the poisons in this world. Maybe, but it's just a coincidence. My Goo King Spider Heart poison is not a product of this world, so your immunity won't work against it. No, I don't believe it. See, I solved your poison. How could this happen? It seems that the poison from the heart of the Goo King Spider has entered May's body, which is full of toxins, and instead fused to trigger stronger medicinal properties, making it even more difficult to remove. On the contrary, a pure body like Ringo's can be cracked through blood exchange. Okay, even if you succeed in controlling me, what are you going to do next? Kill me or destroy the deadly poison society? No need to make any choices. From now on, I will fully take over the use of the deadly poison society through you. In a sense, it can also be considered as fulfilling your wish. You should be happy about it. Don't keep frowning and getting angry, it will make you grow old. Let's laugh. You. Come and laugh, then hand over both antidotes. Yes, ha ha ha. I'll have Donna bring over the antidote now. Long wait, this is the antidote you need. Thank you, but the toxins controlled in the host's body have been completely eliminated, and freedom of movement has been restored. Why don't you look surprised? I defeated your president, and I haven't seen you come to support me before. The president has given orders from the beginning that no matter what happens, we are not allowed to disturb the president's orders. This order is absolute and cannot be violated by anyone. Isn't that too obedient? Aren't you afraid that I'll really kill your boss because all of us have taken the potion of absolute obedience? Commands are commands regardless of the outcome. You're also quite ruthless, even to the point of hurting your own subordinates. I didn't force them all to do it voluntarily. Voluntarily, yes. In this apocalypse, the right to freedom belongs only to powerful individuals like you, and for us weak people to live longer, we can only form an unbreakable whole. Before being taken in by the president, everyone here was at the bottom of the wilderness food chain, starving, dying of illness, being eaten by monsters, or enslaved to death by humans. This kind of danger happens around us every day. No one knew when it would be their turn, so everyone readily accepted the chronic poison of absolute obedience. It's better to let the strong lead and the president than to worry alone. Stop talking and keep talking. It sounds like you're explaining and pleading for me, but I don't need it. Sorry for speaking too much, subordinate. Now that you have obtained what you want, do you still want my head? Why do you think of me as so evil? I'm not a killer demon king. You are still very useful to me. I won't let you die like this. Since you've already said that, I can only reluctantly follow your orders, but this is definitely not from my heart. Please figure it out for me. Then release Ant's control and let her regain her self-awareness. Yes. Where is this place? I seem to have had a long dream. You are me. I remember you. Oh, I didn't expect you to be able to retain some of my previous memories. You truly deserve to be my strongest weapon. The weapon is correct. I still remember the inhuman experiments you conducted on me. I want to kill you. Kill me. This is how you treat the benefactor who gave you a second life and strength. Who doesn't want to get in the way? Sorry, you can't just chop her off because she's still useful. Get lost. She transformed me into the person I am now, neither human nor ghost. I won't spare her. Ha, my mother transformed you from a weak chicken in the 60s to a fierce woman today. If you don't thank her, it's okay to repay kindness with ingratitude. She must be alive, because it concerns the life of your brother in Chang. How do you know this name, Ancheng? Ancheng is a senior who attended the same school as me and also a lifelong friend. After you were ambushed and disappeared by Renault and the others, he made an agreement with monsters to find you. As a result, we gained the power of demonic transformation, and our 8th security zone was also attacked by demonic beasts. So how is he now? Where is he? Is he in danger? He asked Renault that you disappeared in Sunset Canyon and left quickly after killing Renault, probably to find you in the dungeon. Is that how Renault was killed by Ancheng? Sigh, he did such a foolish thing for me, this child. The whereabouts of the senior can be slowly traced, but the most crucial issue is that his demonic transformation is achieved through special means, and ordinary methods may not be able to restore his humanoid form, so that's why you can't kill Amaze. She's an expert in researching monsters. After finding Ancheng, she's probably the only one who can help him recover. It does make sense. Okay, let's spare her life for now. Your brother's life and death matter to me. I just absolutely obey Yihao's orders. Thank you for telling me so much so that I can understand the missing situation. I plan to immediately go find Ancheng and bid farewell. Wait a minute, your blind search won't yield any results. It has been a long time since Ancheng went missing. If he can't find you in the dungeon, it's very likely that you'll go somewhere else. So where are you going to look again? It's better for the world to stay and wait for me to finish my work than for you to find me. There are at least more ways to find me than you. Although I don't know you well, you have a close relationship with Ancheng and think of him like this. My intuition makes me believe that you should do as you say. Okay, there's one last thing left to do. What else do you want to do? Quickly open the warehouse door of your deadly poison society and let me know what treasures are inside. Concon. Haha. Lord Ling Yuan, we have arrived. Hey, I finally got rid of this damn poison on my body. What's the situation now? According to your instructions, the Emperor should be in this misty land. Additionally, no, I was also involuntarily controlled by Yihao. Please spare my life. We have found out that this old guy secretly colluded with Yihao to expose our whereabouts. Should we kill him? Don't worry, it's not the time to kill you yet. After finding the Emperor, we'll use you to lure Yihao into the trap. Let's go. Mist Shadow Unknown. Type Taboo Unknown. Find the Emperor and then. It's the deadline for Yihao's death. The target is right in front of us. Everyone, follow me into the Misty Land and find the Emperor. I'm here to make money, not to die. That's right, the Land of Mist has gone and won't come back. I won't play with you anymore. If there are any more people who confuse the morale of the army, this will be the outcome. Yes, we will never disobey your and Lord Ringo's orders. Hurry up and enter the Misty Land before the sun sets. Although that's the case, the Misty Land is indeed extremely dangerous. Do you have any ways to turn misfortune into good fortune? I know that the real danger in the Misty Land is not the monsters, but the unknown taboos. Before setting off, I was also prepared, but the unknown taboos in every misty place are different, and we can only count our steps by walking. At least we have enough people to try and make mistakes no matter what. I won't turn back until I kill Yahello. Land of Mist, Crazy Mountains. The danger of unknown taboos lies in the fact that a single sentence, word, expression, or action can become taboo. Any violation, regardless of level, will result in immediate death. And the only way is to test. Why is it my own bad luck? I heard that if you act recklessly here, you will die, but disobeying orders is also a dead end. Even Nima is dead. If you die, die. Who's afraid of who? 28 years later, he's a hero again. It seems like there's nothing wrong with talking. I was suffocated just now. Jwa scared me to death. I thought I was really going to be reincarnated, on this journey. Besides not talking about people, I didn't even see the shadow of a monster, and in such a big forest, there weren't even any insects or birds chirping. It's too strange. This is... Guo, help me, boss. Oh, what the hell is this? No one is allowed to use foul language, openly discuss, or complain about this place. Next, do not speak unless necessary. Yes. Is it on the highest mountain peak? But this distance. I just hope to arrive before all the heads are consumed, right? Oh. Pooya. Although it was expected to be difficult, I didn't expect it. Out of the thousands of people brought in, there are now less than 100 left, with a reduction of over 90%. However, at least we have reached our destination. This account can finally make you pay off your blood debt, Yahello, because I have found the Emperor. How could this be a statue of the Emperor? Did so many of our brothers die in vain? No, we've already found him. This is... Who disturbed my slumber? Emperor I. It's my Emperor. How did you get my blood? Where did you get it from? Lord Lingyuan, don't come over here. It was my mom who gave it to me. She said that with this, I could find my biological father. I have had countless women in my life, but I have only given my blood to one woman. Are you Aling's child? You do have some similarities with her. I trust you. Are you okay, Lord Lingyuan? Cough. You risked your life and death to break into this misty land to find me. I'm sure you're seeking something from me, right? Tell me, what is your purpose? Cough. I am here to invite you to come out and revive the glory of the Emperor Group, and also to seek revenge for your son and my 2 half-brothers. If it goes out, then go out anyway. When I decided to leave, I had already left everything behind. In this era, the weak are either protected by the strong and need codes, or killed by the strong and can only blame my 2 useless sons for becoming useless weak. My lifelong pursuit is only to become stronger. For this, I have almost challenged all the dungeons I could find in the wilderness and killed the monsters and human powerhouses that I feel must be killed, but I am still not satisfied. So more than a decade ago, I stepped into this misty land that claimed no one survived and spent day after day in endless crisis. After that, I felt bored again. So I petrified myself to slow down the passage of life, hoping that one day I could be awakened by the strong who arrived here, but I didn't expect it to be you. Since you are Aling's daughter, I won't kill you. You can leave. Since that's the case, you should take revenge with me even more because during the decades when you weren't here, the security zone has undergone many changes and many powerful people have emerged, and the person who destroyed the Huangjing group is one of the outstanding ones. Although he is just an adult, he has a powerful strength that is no less than yours. If you really say that, I'll get excited. What's the name of that young man? Yi Hao. It's a bit interesting, let's go. I'll go meet you right away. You said your strength is not inferior to mine, Yi Hao. Master, I'm sorry. I didn't protect my sister and parents well. I'm sorry, okay, it's okay. It's not your fault, this is really great. Yi Hao has finally found some of his family and friends. Now that the poison on both us and Nana has been removed, we can proceed to the next stage of the battle. Give the order, Yi Hao. I can't wait to make a big fuss in Kaiga City. Are you guys just joking? Besides Yi Hao and Annie, everyone here used to just give away heads. What's the big fuss about Kaiga City? There's no need to be so pessimistic. Although your current strength may not be sufficient, all you need is a quick upgrade. I remember you said before that level is not a problem, so how should I operate specifically? Nana, please drink this first. What is this? The owner always feels like there's a pleasant smell inside. This is the nanomechanical cell I obtained from the old man before, but I have modified its stability based on his research report. Although this thing is still harmful to humans, it is the best reinforcement tool for you, a mechanical life. That's right, that strange old man injected this thing into Nana before. The pressure she unleashed at that time is something I can't forget now. Although it may still feel a bit uncomfortable to drink, it's okay. Nana absolutely trusts her master. Yeah, this feeling of being full of strength all over my body makes me feel like I'm in a long-lost home planet. Powerful and elegant, that's the real me. Nana's so cute, I want to rub it. What is the new hidden setting for the parent star? Oh, that's about it, isn't it? Ha ha ha, I almost exposed my mouth. This little girl has grown up in an instant. Isn't she a mechanical life? And although her level hasn't increased, the pressure she unleashes is more like that of a powerhouse in over 100 levels. This is the so-called devouring evolution. Legend has it that in the old era before Earth the Earth was invaded by mechanical life from outer space. Although defeated by humans, its characteristic is that it can continuously strengthen by devouring metals. If this little girl also has similar attributes, her future is limitless. Isn't it true that the advanced ship I sent to explore various galaxies has also arrived on Earth? Although I am a bit unwilling to be defeated by humans, if I can find the wreckage of the advanced ship, it will definitely greatly help me improve my strength. However, I cannot openly tell my master how to speak. Why am I calling him master in my heart again? I'm not really concerned about his thoughts. I'm just using him. What is Nana doing? The spectrum is a bit chaotic, with various colors. It should be because of growing up, right? The girl's thoughts can't even be seen through by me. Don't just focus on watching Nana grow up. Everyone has a share. Surprisingly, there are so many ancient demon days, all of which are at level 120. Isn't that too exaggerated? I used to claim to be someone who has seen big scenes, but today I have never seen such a large number. And level of ancient magic crystals worth at least several 100 million. Big brother Yi Hao just casually took it out for everyone to absorb conversion experience points, which is really impressive. This is nothing. I still have a whole magic crystal vein. Everyone, come and absorb experience points quickly. There is a forest in the real family. At my age, it's okay, but Yao Sha, you can go. Don't be stunned. Yi Hao has just taken over the entire harem of the Poison Society. If you don't work hard, you won't have a chance at all. I know now. I don't need to rely on your blessings to live a few more years. I'm already very satisfied, Lisa. Go ahead and remember to repay Yi Hao again. Well, I have to thank you for not killing my silly sister. Although we have already gone our separate ways, she is still my sister. After all, you're welcome. I don't have any direct hatred for her, but since you are sisters, your family names are different. That's a long story. Let's talk slowly when we have the chance. That's for sure. After all, there are too many secrets on your elderly person's body than on your sister's. Economic and trade level upgrade Nana LV 105 Su Xiaojie LV 92 Hao Shui LV 90 Zhang Cheng LV 93 Lisha LV 95 Dick LV 105 Yaoling LV 80 I'm so tired, but it's so refreshing. Upgrading has become much easier with Yi Hao, and now I can finally help. How can we not keep up with the upgraded equipment? Next, let's explore what good things are in Kong's shattered Dawn warehouse. Yi Hao's NB relationship is shattered. Dawn has been working for you all these years, ha ha ha. Kaigo City Underground Prison. Hurry up and leave. If you procrastinate, I'll throw you into the slums and make fun of those stinky beggars. Don't, please let me go. Damn it, it's so noisy. Be careful with blanching, be careful not to damage your face and not sell it at a good price. If the boss finds out, he won't kill you. Got it, let's go. After finishing this, I must go and recoup all the money I lost today. Are you afraid? This kind of thing happens here every day, and no one knows when it will be their turn. There are only two types of people here, useful and useless. Useful people will be sold as slaves, while useless people will suffer greatly and even be directly fed to the monster pets of the 8 generals. I don't want to. Don't be afraid, it's okay. We will definitely be saved. Before, Brother Qing Yun was taken away. I don't know what his current situation is. Don't worry about me. You must believe that Yi Hao will definitely come to save you. In the end, I'm sorry for not protecting you well. Alas, with our abilities, we can do nothing but pray for him. Howard will definitely come. Before that, we need to raise our spirits and protect ourselves well. I have a premonition that my brother is already on his way to save us. Help Mao. This is the headquarters of Kaiga City's Wuji. Who dares to come here to save people? Wuji is simply inhuman. Even Laozi, a businessman from the Eastern Security Region, was arrested and imprisoned here for the small matter of trying to save some sky-high tolls by copying a small path. As far as TM knows, Guisho is bullying and dominating the market in this remote southwestern region. If he has the ability, he can go and challenge the top teams in our eastern region. Wuji doesn't have the courage to do so. Hey, don't grab me, I didn't say anything. Call in him. Get lost. I didn't come looking for you. Yes. You come with me. Chi-Chi. You guys, let her go. Don't hurt the child. If there's anything wrong, come to us. Get out of here, everyone. Oh, Wao Yunfei. Don't hurt them, I'll just come with you. Is that what it's like? Brother, come quickly, otherwise Chi-Chi will. 1 kilometer away from Kaigo City. Big Shot NB has transformed my old car into such a lightning-fast one that we are about to arrive at Kaigo City. Here's where you are most familiar with Kaigo City. Can you introduce it to everyone? Okay, the Big Shot in Kaigo City divides the city into 3 areas based on color attributes: white area, gray area, and black area. White area, gray zone, black zone. The white zone is a publicly accessible public area and also the busiest area with the highest pedestrian flow. Facilities such as hotels, exchanges, casinos, and even black markets are all located here. The gray area is an officially licensed illegal zone that specializes in slave trading, assassination, employment, and high-end drug trading that is not circulating in the market. It is managed by 8 generals under Wuji. Finally, there is the Black Zone, which is the top-secret area where Wuji himself is located. There are heavy troops guarding the entrance, and the internal structure is heavily guarded. This fortress is easy to defend, difficult to attack, and hard to break through. Is not a wise move. The best way is to infiltrate and disintegrate from within. This ring inward layout is exactly the same as the safety zone. The design and construction of Kaigo City must have referred to the layout and planning of the safety zone, but its scale is far less than that of the safety zone. The dungeon where slaves and prisoners are held is in the gray area, and only VIP customers can enter. However, I happen to be a VIP seller, so we can enter openly and honestly. Great, I'll assign the tasks after entering the city. Now Nana, Mid-Dick, and I entered the gray area as pharmacists to find out the location of Yunfei and the others. Fatty. The three of you and Annie are gathering intelligence and setting up temporary strongholds in the White Zone to provide support, understand? This is the wide area high-precision communicator I made. It can be used for communication over a large area without the need for communication base stations and is not affected by electromagnetic and artificial shielding interference. Nowadays, everyone is wearing it. The battle begins. Yes. Parking and presenting a pass. Hey, it's me, Medic. Oh, so it turns out that Medic is here to make a fortune again. Haha, Tofu. I'll treat you all to drinks later. Let them in. Actually, there's a question I've been struggling with. I'd like to hear your opinion, Medic boss. Please speak up. In the past, my impression of the wilderness within the safe zone was that it was sparsely populated and difficult to survive, but since entering the wilderness, these perceptions have been constantly refreshed. Although the survival environment in the wilderness is indeed difficult, the levels of you, M.O. Lisha, Mayor Yao, Broken Dawn, and the members of the Poison Society, such as Amaze, are even higher than those of large teams in the safe zone. So I'm confused. Since everyone has good abilities, why not go into the safe zone and live a more comfortable life? It's not surprising, Big Shot, that you have this view. After all, there is still a significant discrepancy between the rumors of the wilderness depicted in the safe zone and the real wilderness, which is known as the survivorship bias because those with lower levels and those who are not suitable for wilderness survival have been eliminated. Those who can survive in the wilderness and grow to higher levels have gone through life and death tests. Because they have gone through the test of life and death, they don't care about the harsh living conditions. When hungry, they eat, and when tired, they sleep. Freedom is the most important thing. It is said that in the early days, the large teams in the safety zone often came to recruit people in the wilderness. However, anyone with some strength sneered at them because everyone looked down on the rigid 9-to-5 life in the safety zone and mocked them as laborers in cages. So it has formed a situation where low-level people cannot enter, and high-level people do not want to go. So it turns out that every adult citizen in the safe zone must participate and work to generate value, otherwise they will be expelled. Therefore, whether it is advocating freedom or being content with a comfortable situation, it is a personal choice that exists and is reasonable. That's right, boss. We're at the entrance of the gray area. I'll negotiate with them. Hi, buddy. Long time no see. Hey, isn't this Mr. May? What good goods did he bring this time? Of course, I'll show you the list. This gray area is not only heavily guarded, but also equipped with energy barriers, anti-demon devices, and anti-demon detection devices. Don't worry, my lord. This level of defense system is just a formality in front of us, not worth mentioning. In my opinion, we can completely break in and kill all directions. We are outnumbered and should not underestimate the enemy. Moreover, the most important intelligence has not been obtained yet. Don't act rashly. Oh, it's Nana who found out because my physical growth almost couldn't conceal the madness of my mechanical mother emperor. I need to hide it well. The relevant procedures for the boss have been completed. You can continue to wait a moment. Boss, you need to release your skills. Yeah, what's wrong? This gray area regulations prohibit the unauthorized use of all magical skills. Look, there are anti-magic devices everywhere. In case they are discovered, don't underestimate the owner. These low-end devices don't work for the owner at all. It's okay, your concern is correct, but my skill level is much higher than these devices, so there's no need to worry about being discovered. The incident of being discovered by Yahello due to insufficient level is still vivid in my memory. Now let me crush the level 2. Real Eye has been used to generate map information. Please wait. Humph. Yunfei and her parents are indeed in the dungeon of the gray area. It's great that they're fine, but why was Lan Qingyun taken alone to another place in the gray area? The most crucial thing is, why is Chi-Chi in the highest alert black zone? The situation seems a bit off, and the personnel are too dispersed, which is not conducive to unified rescue. It's a bit tricky, But even if the difficulty is great, I will definitely rescue everyone safely. Are all three of you honored to get up with me? There are distinguished guests who want to pay for you what? What kind of person are you? I won't go with you even if I die and don't be honest with me, TM? Do you want to suffer? It's the master, but you have to be careful. This girl is very aggressive. Don't come over here, don't hurt my parents Yunfei, be careful. I feel relieved seeing you guys so energetic. Brother. If my brother really came, I knew he wouldn't leave us no matter what happened, but since my brother disguised himself as a slave buyer, it means the situation is still very dangerous. I need to remain calm, suppress my emotions, and never cause trouble for my brother. What do you inhumane beasts really want? Our lives belong only to ourselves. You can't manipulate anyone and you'll buy them away. I'll choose to hit the wall and commit suicide. You are truly worthy of being my sister. Even if she is in danger, her intelligence will not go offline. Don't worry, this place is already under my control, and Nana and Fatty are also fine now. Brother Howard, I'm sorry Yunfei's parents made you suffer. This kind of thing will never happen again. I promise. But this place is guarded by high-level heavy troops. How did you do it? It's easy because during your absence, your brother and I have become stronger again. The intracranial resonance level 100 skill has been upgraded and can be controlled with language or sound paralysis. The higher the enemy level, the more people can be controlled, and the longer the time. Whatever you look at, just bury your face in the ground and don't join in the fun. Envy, jealousy, and hatred. If you want to blame yourself for not having such a NB brother, ha ha ha. Someone really came to save them. Is this the feeling of having family? What should I do next? Chi-Chi and Qing-Yun have been taken away separately. If we leave here like this now, wouldn't it be even more dangerous if they were discovered? Feifei is right. Since you have control over this place, we can continue to stay here. You can go save Chi-Chi and Qing-Yun first. I have also been conflicted about this, but I cannot let you suffer here anymore. You must leave with me. I have obtained the positions of Chi-Chi and Lan Qing-Yun, and I will go to rescue them later. There is still 6 hours left for the shift change of the guards here, which should be enough time. Hee, it's such a touching family reunion. I thought this little girl was just joking, but I didn't expect it to be true. You're amazing, kid. But I've heard about your plans. If you don't want the situation to be exposed, take me with you to escape. Otherwise, I'll make a big deal out of it now, and no one can leave. Oh, I really want to know how you're going to make things worse. What do you mean you don't want to take me away? Okay, if it's a big deal, the fish will die and the net will break. Someone is here. Someone is robbing the prison. I'm reporting someone robbing the prison. Come on, someone. Call me NM. Shut up, my master needs you to point fingers and make decisions. Pooh. Hurry up, someone is colluding with the guards in an attempt to escape, and the rest of you, stop watching the excitement and join me in the commotion. This guy clearly has the ability to take us all out, but he just wants to save his own family and make a scene for me. Don't let them slip away. That's right. Why can only their family be saved? We have to be locked up here, either to die or become slaves. Someone wants to escape from prison. Oh, wow. How could this happen, brother? What should we do? The eraser neurotoxin in the mind can cause temporary amnesia lasting for 24 hours in people within range. What is this? Human nature really can't withstand the test of time. It's normal for you to hold us back for freedom, and it's normal for me to briefly erase your memories for freedom, so don't blame me. After all, I'm not a great and righteous saint. Those who deserve to be enemies with my brother have not had a good ending. But although we can get out of this prison, we can't stay by your side all the time, otherwise it will affect you. Just Chi-Chi and Qing-Yun. Don't worry, I've already considered this. I originally planned to let you in after the fortress was built, but now this is the safest place. That's the key to Jiabao world. That's right, I have already prepared Jiabao to welcome you. You are the safest inside because it seems like we have separated again, but in reality, we haven't. I understand what you mean, Brother Howard. You must save Chi-Chi and Qing-Yun so that we can truly reunite as a family. You also need to pay attention to safety, Howard. I know, Mom and Dad believe me. We will soon be truly reunited. Next, it's Lan Qing-Yun's turn in the gray area. Although I don't know what happened to you, I'll be right there waiting for me. Oh, wow, Blue Qing-Yun. It's okay if you can shout a little louder, because the louder you shout, the more excited my disobedient long whip becomes one of the 8 generals of Wuji. The boss sent a message asking me to be in charge of interrogating you, but I have no interest in those old people or children at all. On the contrary, I am very interested in men like you who are strong and muscular. How many times have I said it before? Don't suppress, endure, and shout out loud to release your pain. The louder your cry, the greater the pleasure it brings me. Although I had long anticipated being subjected to severe torture, I never expected to fall into the hands of the most perverted member of the Wuji 8 generals, Li Hua. You. At this point, I can only accept my misfortune, but don't try to pry out a word from my mouth, and of course, there won't be any screams of anticipation from you. Are you stubborn? I have 10,000 ways to make you speak up. If it weren't for the tight pressure from above, I would really like to gradually use it all on you one by one. However, if you really don't want to talk about Yihao's whereabouts, then I can only reluctantly ask that little girl and her parents. Haha. What the hell are you going to do to me? Don't let you hurt them. Ha ha ha. I'm finally in a hurry. This is the expression I want. Your behavior actually makes me want to find them even more. Ha ha ha. Why bother? Didn't I bring it to my door myself? Yihao, what are you doing? You are Yihao. It would be great if you could fall into the trap and save me a lot of trouble, but I was in high spirits just now, but you ruined my mood. This is a big problem, so as compensation, I want you to join us and play happily together. You don't have the right to refuse. I'm not interested in playing with men like you, so I refuse. I said you don't have the right to refuse. No one has ever forced me to do something I don't want to do. You're good. I really like your resistance. You excite me more than Lan Qing-Yun. Now my body's desire is unprecedentedly high. I don't care what kind of lust you are, but in front of my hidden passion, this level is still not enough to see. Spray trash talk and whatever, the more you spray, the more I'll enjoy it. What? This kind of force leaving fire? I was surprised by this level of flatness. After finally encountering an opponent who also manipulates flames, I was looking forward to it for a while. My fire shield. It seems like I overthinked you. Leaving fire. You are indeed strong, but you are just a fool with empty power. This is an infinite territory. The sound of our battle just now must have caught the attention of others. Countless reinforcements must be on their way. At that time, even if you have great abilities, it will be difficult for you to fly. Ha ha ha. Leaving fire. I wouldn't even think of something that you could have imagined. Thanks to finding this treasure in the warehouse of Broken Dawn, now the entire space has been separated by me, so no matter how loud the commotion is, the outside wouldn't know. Space killing array can replicate and strip a fixed area of space from reality to form an independent, enclosed parallel space. What? Why do you have this thing? I don't believe this kind of thing can keep me locked up. It's useless. Even if you blast this space to pieces, people outside won't notice. You bastard, I want to die together with you, living in pairs. I'm not interested. Why don't you go on the road alone? Ha ha ha, even if you kill me, it's still a dead end. No matter how powerful you are, you can't defeat the entire Wuji because we still have an invincible secret weapon. As long as it exerts its power, the whole world will be in our possession. Ha ha ha. Leaving fire. Regardless of whether this world is infinite or not, you won't see that day anymore. Get killing experience 500,000 yuan, 100,000 LV, 100 magic crystal 30. Color and chi whip. The whip used by the SM Queen seems to have been enhanced by the damage caused to men by certain male favorite traits with special preferences. Color leather. Cover. The premise of a sexy outfit is to wear it on the right person, which greatly enhances its charm and characteristics. Color Mask, the mask worn by a self-proclaimed philosophical artist, gives people a deep sense of dark fantasy, with long-lasting effects that greatly enhance immunity to darkness. These are all some weird props that have fallen off. Just throw them away. You're also unlucky enough to fall into the hands of such a strange person. Fortunately, you came in time. Otherwise, I really don't know what would have happened. Let's not talk about this for now. Since you took the initiative, it means you already understand the cause and effect of the situation, right? Well, the cause of the matter is all because I summoned the ancient god, right? That's right, and ultimately this matter also concerns the infinite secret weapon that Li Hua just mentioned. Because of this secret weapon, it's another ancient god in Wuji's hands. What, Wuji actually has an ancient god? Is it reliable that there are ancient gods in Wuji? Do you know which one it is reliable? When I was brought here, I pretended to be unconscious and eavesdropped on Li Hua's communication with others, talking about some secret weapons, testing ancient gods, and so on. But because I know very little about the ancient gods, I am not sure which one it is. However, from the dialogue analysis, only Wuji himself knows the true face of their ancient gods. Even the 8 generals are only aware of their existence and are unaware of the names and abilities of the ancient gods. Wuji himself has been in seclusion for over a year and has only issued instructions to his subordinates through communication. If Wuji indeed possessed the ancient gods, it should be easy to dominate the wilderness and southwest safe zone with the power of the ancient gods. However, to this day, they have not taken any action, and there must be some constraints in this situation. These are not important. What's important is that the reason they captured Chi-Chi may also be related to the seclusion of the ancient gods and Wuji. I'm going to the Black Zone next to rescue Chi-Chi Pongzi. They have set up a temporary stronghold in the White Zone. You go meet them and hide first. This key is the new equipment and upgrade magic crystal I prepared for you. Please absorb and upgrade it as soon as possible. When it's time, I will give you the action signal. Understood. You are still as well prepared as usual. However, due to the infinite seclusion, the black area should be completely closed. It may be very difficult to enter. No matter how difficult it is, Chi-Chi is still waiting for me. Kaigo City Black Zone Tower's Secret Laboratory. Synchronization rate of 80, successful matching, fusion progress of 30, stable energy conversion, gradually increasing output power to critical value. This is really unbelievable. Previously, the synchronization rate was only around 50, but after joining this woman, it skyrocketed to 80, which is completely contrary to scientific knowledge. How did it happen? The 8 great generals of Tianqian Wuji anyway. There are already many unscientific things in the Earth OL era, so there's no need to figure them out so clearly. Next, let's continue to steadily increase the fusion rate to 100. The consciousness of Wuji can directly invade the body of the ancient god and take it away at that time. No one in this world can stop us from standing at the top of the world. Alarm! Did someone invade? What's going on? Did Yi Hao touch Kaiga City and kill Li Hua? For men with ancient gods, this is not surprising, but it happens that the last main dish is also time for the table. The person I am targeting cannot escape my gaze. He. Immediately retrieve all surveillance footage from the Black Zone. What's going on? Tens of thousands of surveillance cameras in the Black Zone have all broken down. Is there any intrusion report, boss? Not only the surveillance, but also the external communication system has all malfunctioned. We are completely isolated now. Surprisingly, my proud defense system was paralyzed so quickly. Yi Hao really has some skills, so I underestimated him. But even if you're strong, you won't be able to break through the gate of the main tower because you have to gather all the marks of the 8 generals to enter. As long as I cower in the tower and wait for Wuji to complete the fusion, that's enough. However, just in case, I must inform others. Unable to connect, please retry. Unable to connect, please retry. Unable to connect, please retry. This Zhua has even blocked the exclusive communication band. Can you do this? I will never allow anyone in the field of technology to exist who is more skilled than me. I won't spare you, Yi Hao. The expert is truly a master-level pharmacist who easily controlled so many guards. For the owner, this is just a matter of catching it with their own hands. This door is indeed sturdy and can be forcefully destroyed with full firepower, but it is better not to act recklessly without understanding the details inside. Master, do you think something can be inserted here? It does resemble some kind of classic mechanism. Does 8 slots correspond to the 8 infinite generals? That's for sure. Do you know anything about the other 8 generals? Of course, in this city of Kaigo, these 8 people are well known to everyone. Each of them has their own sphere of influence and specialized territory in the gray area. Before you defeated them, Li Huo was responsible for the prison dungeon. Although it is a whole, there are clear boundaries between each other that no one can easily cross. 1249 and their classification and naming form is said to have referenced some mysterious theory from ancient times, but the specifics are unknown. Can we only fight slowly one by one? This will seriously slow down the pace of my rescue. I don't know how Chi-Chi is doing inside, but there's no other way now. Master, we can split our troops into 2 groups and act separately, which greatly improves efficiency. Now that I am fully powered, I can cross level 20 battles. Nana, do you want to act alone? Well, those damn villains, I must avenge Yunfei and her parents. Don't say anything. It seems like something has happened to them. After finally gaining this more mature and powerful body, one must seize the opportunity to quickly become stiff and grow to the point where even the master cannot catch up with you. I didn't mean it that way, master. Since you're so determined, I'll leave it to you, but you must pay attention to your own safety. If anything goes wrong, don't be obsessed with fighting. Do you hear me, master? Rest assured. Nana understands. Boss, my level has also increased significantly. Otherwise, I would also know. After all, there are too many people in this city who know you. If you expose yourself, it will not be conducive to future battles and reception. There are still many things that need to trouble you. I understand. Then I'll just wish you both a victory in the opening ceremony. Let's go, Nana. Resolve the battle within 2 hours. Yes. Top nightclub Mirror Moon and Gray Zone. Individual guests are prohibited from entering here. Only VIP guests can enter. Whisper Whistle. The little sister danced so well. Look over here, buddy. Would you like another drink? Haha, since you've already said that. You all have a pleasant night tonight. Conchi. Oh, it's Miss Conchi. Boss lady, you're here too. We had a great time playing. Well, everyone, just be happy. Welcome to our store in the future. We will be dedicated to providing customers with the highest quality service. Mom is not doing well. What kind of panic is there in front of customers? Sorry, but the guests in room 301 are too drunk to listen. They are bullying their sisters on duty. Take me there. Don't resist, obediently accept your fate. I have paid so much money, but if you believe me or not, I will demolish your shop. Don't do it, okay? Please be patient, this guest. Are you a VIP who just signed up today? So what? Who are you? I am the boss here, so let me introduce to you the rules here. We only accompany guests and do not sell our bodies. If you want more extra services, it depends on whether you have the charm to conquer my girls. Forcing with money and force is prohibited. Jua. What are you pretending to be pure, madam? Isn't it just for money? I've been doing big things lately and have plenty of money. Are these enough? Rules are rules. If you really need that, I can arrange for you to go to the store in the white area. Pooh, Bai Chu Laozi has long been tired of playing with it. Today, I'm here to taste the taste of women in the gray area. Upon closer inspection, your appearance is also quite impressive. Do you still have the charm of a middle-aged woman? Why don't you? Guests, please take care of yourself. Oops, my hand is broken. Let go of me quickly. You're quite chubby. Dare you hurt our boss and kill her? Everyone, don't move. The liquid on our forehead is red wine. No one in my store can force my people to do anything against their will. Now I'll give you 2 choices. Either sit down and have a good drink, I'll treat you, or continue to cause trouble and enjoy the one-stop service of having the body carried out, burned, and canned. Is this ability to manipulate liquids? I remember you were one of the 8 generals who can manipulate liquids, but I didn't expect you to be the nightclub owner wolf boss. We got the wrong person. We drink alcohol. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the rules and offended you. Please spare my life, and we will immediately each have a lifetime black gold VIP to make up for our mistake. That's settled. Have a pleasant evening, everyone joyful, very pleasant. Boss, please take your time. I could have killed them all, but I didn't do it. You're really a person who knows the big picture, so. Handing over your imprint, I won't make things difficult for you. It's good for everyone milk. You are. This is not a place to talk. Please come with me, feel free to do as you please. It seems that you are the rumored Yahello. I didn't expect you to be so young and talented. Since you can find and fight here, I believe you have already taken care of the fire and are preparing to go to the Black Zone to save people. Since you already know, we don't have to go around the bush. To maximize our own interests, you should know what to do. Of course, I'm not stupid enough to easily defeat the existence of Li Hua and confront you head-on. I can give you the imprint, but it's rare to come here. Don't you want to enjoy our specialty wine? This is a service that requires a lot of money to enjoy. Come in, yes. Handsome guy asked me to accompany you for a drink or do something more exciting, Hey, don't you guys do that kind of business here? What's going on here? I didn't say I couldn't do it, I just didn't allow the use of force and money to force girls to willingly dump you. Isn't that good? But there are still important things to do now. You guys go down first. Oh, Mom, really? Oh, okay. Take the imprint. Actually, I don't care at all about you guys fighting and killing as long as I can hold on to this small world and let these children under my control live a short life in peace and tranquility in this apocalypse. That's all I need. This is the right choice. After I defeat Wuji, I can fulfill your wish. Are newborn calves not afraid of tigers? Although it's our first time meeting, my intuition tells me that you may really be able to do it, but I still have 2 pieces of advice. Firstly, it is impossible to enter the Black Zone by gathering all 8 imprints, as one of the 8 generals, Tianqian, is already in the central tower of the Black Zone and you will not be able to see him. Secondly, as we speak, the other 5 members of the Kung Fu 8 generals are already rushing towards this place. You'd better be prepared. Did you notify them? That's right. If you can't even win against them, let alone defeat Wuji, let me bet on you. You should also show some real strength if you can really defeat them. I can tell you the secret method to enter the Black Zone's central tower that only I know. I have to say that you are really an amazing woman. Do you want to test my strength? No problem. Coincidentally, I was worried that searching one by one would waste time. Let's get up. Hey, look at this. Oh my God, it's really fake. This is the first time I've seen it. Jinlei 5 of the 8 generals were deployed simultaneously. Jinshan Mountain Dikuan. Zedui Xuanfeng. If it weren't for the severe situation, who would want to take action against you, this stinky guy? Hey, don't compare me to that guy from Lihua anymore, or I'll kill you. A dead demon and a furry demon, I think you two are only half the weight. You're not much better either. You stinky men are always so childish and boring. I didn't provoke you, Zedui. Now is not the time for verbal turmoil. If you want to do something during the seclusion of Lord Wuji, you must do it after killing Yahello, but if the Lord Wuji holds you accountable, you will have to bear the responsibility yourselves. Please spare me, Lord Wuji. Starting a fire is even more terrifying than hell, let alone before the retreat, but it's too exaggerated for Kanchi to ask for help from all 5 of us at the same time. Isn't it just a kid from a safe zone? If you really think so, then the second one to die must be you, because Kanchi said that Li Hua had already been killed by that kid. It's not surprising that Chili Hua was the weakest among the 8 of us and was killed by the first one. Indeed, we cannot underestimate the enemy. That kid not only killed Broken Dawn, but also sneaked into our headquarters to steal our home without anyone noticing. Strength should not be underestimated, not to mention the ancient god in his hands. If we're not careful, we could all fall into his hands. So Kanchi asked all 5 of us to take action at the same time to ensure that that kid didn't have a chance to use the ancient god. She is truly the most strategic person among us, with an IQ that outshines you stinky men for a few streets. Stop! Are you the 5 generals under Wuji's command? You can't move forward anymore because of Nana. I will replace the master and eliminate all of you here. Ha ha ha, where did that stinky girl come from? Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. Pushi, what are you two laughing at? The first one will take care of you. Although she pretended to be tough and spoke harshly, this group of people is not low in all levels. If we really want to join together, I definitely won't be able to defeat them only by drawing hatred towards the master first. Are you the mechanical maid who was captured before the Broken Dawn? Her appearance has changed a lot, and I almost didn't recognize her. That's right, but now I'm a brand new version that has been upgraded. Today, I'm here to seek revenge on you because you took my Yunfei sister and parents away. Hurry up and send the horse over to die. My master taught me before that in group fights, I must focus on one person and output to the other. Okay, I'll play with you. You two go first, I'll take care of it and she'll follow. Don't capsize in the sewer, ha ha ha. Stop. Who am I this time? Why is our defense in Kaigo City so compromised? Others can leave, but you have to stay. I have something to ask you. Do I know you? At level 160, aren't you just joking? I've never heard of a strong person with your name in the wilderness. This level probably uses some special props, right? Since she dares to stop us, she has some weight and cannot underestimate the enemy anyway. She's only looking for ZEDUI. If we don't get involved with her, then ZE, you can just keep up the good work on your own. That's really good. There's one less person to share the credit with, haha. No matter what you want to ask, no one who has pointed a sword at me has survived. Do you have this realization? Since you've called those 5 people over, why don't you find a suitable battlefield? Otherwise, if we fight here later, your shop will be destroyed by me. Of course, there is a combat arena not far from here, which is very spacious and the most suitable stage for combat. You can go out and turn right to see the arena logo. You can go there first, and I will come later. That's okay. What's this woman up to? Although she could have used poison control to force her to reveal the way she entered the black zone directly, but it doesn't matter. The remaining few people will eventually have to face the opportunity to kill in one breath, which will save more time. The Thunder Emperor player launched a fierce attack, but the Overlord player easily defused this overwhelming attack, which is really amazing. These two are really inseparable. Who will the champion of today go to? Even I on the commentary stage cannot predict. Audience friends, pick up your money and cheer for your beloved contestants to bet freely. This arena is really eye-catching and there seem to be many spectators. Moreover, the host is also very good at stirring up emotions, which made me come up with a good idea. Stop, this is not the place for a little kid like you to come. Get out of here quickly. Ha ha. Hee, that's it. You're almost exhausted, aren't you, Lady Pascal? Let's talk about each other. Your fists are also tickling me, Bawan Kangwo. What's the situation with the sleeping trough? Oh, why did the security guard of the arena suddenly fly into the arena? It seems like they were knocked down by someone. Commentary. Wait, look at that figure in the smoke and dust. It's a mysterious young man who suddenly appeared in the arena. What did he intend to do? This place is good, spacious enough, and there are so many spectators. It will be much more interesting when we start fighting soon. Kid, dare you disturb us? Are you tired of fighting? It seems that our victory or defeat has to be postponed. Let's kill this reckless kid first. Oh, the 2 potential champions pointed their fingers at the unruly young man. What should the young man do in the face of this fierce anger? Hey commentator, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and announce a new bet. By the way, I'll bet 50 million to win on my own. What? The new situation is unprecedented. This ignorant young man has to challenge 2 potential champions at the same time. And we have received a 50 million bet from this young man backstage. It's unbelievable whether he's a brainless wealthy young master or a master of hidden secrets. We will immediately update the betting odds. If you want to turn the tide, please feel free to bet on this mysterious young man. It's funny. Silly X would bet on him, right, laughing to death. If you have a lot of money, I'll bet 1 yuan on you, kid. To win this is not intentional by the organizers, is it? But anyway, the entertainment value is simply full. I don't know how high the earth is, but this kid seems to make you suffer a little before you can realize the reality. Don't worry, we'll take action quickly and won't cause you much pain. Got it. But you guys need to take some medicine to recover your energy first, so you don't have to say I'm bullying you. Let's come together, consider it as a warm-up before the main competition. Want to die? Satisfy you, God. Has it finally begun? The two people who were supposed to compete for the championship launched the strongest attack on the suddenly intruding teenager at the same time. Can the teenager? What boy can easily resolve the attacks of two people? It's unbelievable. Not only that. Stop. Two people were held in their hands like dolls and constantly ravaged. Who is this young man? Oh my God, am I losing sight? Fake, how could there be such NB people in Kaigo City? It's fortunate that the young man I bet on just now won. How could someone who dares to break into the arena not have 2 brushes? MD only hates not having enough cash on him, otherwise he will directly reach the peak of wealth and freedom in life. Half an hour ago I took the woman from Zidu and now no one is bothering us. At least, I have no limit. In order to avoid being accused of bullying the weak, I will give you 5 minutes to play the house. I will only defend and not fight back. Okay, we agreed. Don't go back on your word, of course. I have to say, it hurts when you hit someone as a little girl, but with this level of attack, you can't beat me. It's 5 minutes now, Genshin Mountain. Damn it. It's my turn to take action. Roar. Annihilate it. Annihilation is still a few trillion years earlier. Since I can't defeat you now, I'll have to keep devouring until I can defeat you. It's interesting to absorb mechanical reinforcement to enhance one's own ability, so let's compare whose fist is harder. Well, the strength is much stronger than before, but it's still not enough Nana. Ryan, don't give her a chance to catch her breath. Oh, wow. Damn it, I haven't absorbed enough metal yet. I need more Nana. Hey, my HP is recovering on its own. Is it because the nanomechanical cells injected by my owner are automatically repairing my damaged body? And this place is a weapons store. I was actually smashed into the weapons store. Isn't that just a mouse falling into a rice jar? Then I won't be polite. Ryan. Coming just in time to vent your frustration. Now we can completely cure the anxiety disorder caused by insufficient firepower, right? Children's Clothing Valkyrie 20. Oh, wow. Ryan, oops, sobs. Previously, the owner gave me the extra nanomechanical cells. I suddenly had an interesting idea. What happened to Ryan just now? Did he solve that annoying little girl so badly? Ryan, no, that was its name in its previous life. It's not called Ryan now, but Black Moonlight. What? You actually transformed my Ryan into a mechanical life form, bastard, unforgivable. I will use all my strength to kill you. Ryan. Oh, why don't you take care of your former mount and war pet? That's interesting. Bite him, Black Moonlight. Roar. Ryan, don't force me. Damn it, I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to have such a bad mind at such a young age. My mind is so bad, where is it? I am truly bad. You won't be able to understand until you die. Stop it, Ryan. Don't make me hit you. Roar, don't be naive. Your pet mount belongs to me and I can't go back anymore. Go die. I can't go back. No, I have to save you, Ryan. You. How dare you daydream? Do you look down on me? I'm different from before. Oh, one. Roar Ryan. No, Ryan Genshan Mountain. Although your feelings for your pet are beyond my expectations, it cannot hide the evil you have committed. You can only blame yourself for causing the wrong person in any world. Choice is more important than effort. So, why bother stopping me so much? What do you want to ask? For the sake of your level 160, I'll give you a few minutes. As a former pharmacy professor at the 9th District College, you must be familiar with the name Anching, right? Professor Zidue shouldn't have called you by your school name, Teacher Zilu. You actually know my past, which is not surprising. When I joined Wuji a few years ago, I didn't hide my identity too much. There are also many people in Kaigo City who know my identity. And Chang? Of course I know. He was my favorite student before. Are you haha, it's really fate that tricks people. He went to great lengths to become stronger, and the sister he painstakingly searched for actually appeared in front of me voluntarily. Have you seen Anching? Of course. That kid knelt in front of me, crying and begging me to help him quickly become stronger and find his missing sister. It seems like it happened yesterday. Bang helped him become stronger. Is his beastly transformation related to you? Of course, and it was my boy who led him to make a contract with the monster and turned it into a monster without even thinking about it, just to find you. Ha ha ha. Oh, why don't you cut it down? I'm not that foolish yet. The lead to killing you, Anching, has been cut off. Since he's your favorite student, why did you push him into the abyss? It's because I like it. I just want to see how much he can grow. Although I had a test version of the demonic beast transformation potion from the Deadly Poison Society in my hand at the time, there are still many flaws in this potion. I don't want to waste such a good seedling, so I guided him to quickly become stronger through monsters, but even I didn't expect him to make a contract with monsters on the condition of human lives in the safe zone. Ha ha ha, he is truly my proudest student and my greatest masterpiece. Where is he now after killing those who framed you? He met me once and then set off for Sunset Canyon. What happened after that? Then you're useless, oh dear. That's where it starts. Unfortunately, it's useless. Even if you really have 180 levels of strength, you can't kill me because even the sharpest sword can't cut through the poison power in my body. Useless, useless, useless. When you're chopping so hard, your feet are full of holes, ha ha ha. This is a swamp formed by fragments of her body that she can't break free from. Are you surprised? But perhaps I am even more surprised than you. Because my abyssal swamp is highly poisonous, but even though I am deeply immersed in it, your HP has not dropped at all. Is this due to level suppression? But even if I can't kill you, I can trap you in the swamp for the rest of your life, slowly torture you, transform you, and then offer you to Lord Wuji. He will definitely be very happy. Haha, want to transform me. Ha ha ha, this is really fate playing tricks on people. You don't have a chance anymore. Do you know why I'm immune to your poison? Because that woman, Amaze, has already undergone countless inhumane transformations on me. The poison in this world no longer works on me. Eames, did you say you were saved by her and then transformed by her? Damn it. This old bitch from the Poison Society actually took the lead. Yeah, she's damn. Not only did she transform my body, but he also implanted me with some miscellaneous abilities that I had never intended to use in my entire life, but I can't control so much just to kill you. That is poisonous, and it's a secret poison made by Ames. Oh, it's so painful. My body seems to be burning. Although I can't escape from this swamp even if I keep chopping, will I drown first or will you be poisoned first under the pollution of Ames' poison? But if you tell me more information I want, you may still be able to survive. I said that since Anching came to see me last time, I have sent someone to track him to Sunset Canyon, but in the end, he was defeated and taken away by a monster of question mark level. I really don't know anything else. Please give me the antidote, I beg you. Thank you for the intelligence. Now you can go find Ames and get the antidote, if you're still alive to see her. You're lying to me, are you? What about cheating? Have you been taken away by a monster of question mark level? Where should I go to find you, Anchin? Can we really rely solely on Yahello? Wait, there's a new situation with Shuangyin. The three people who suddenly appeared on the field are not. Is it true that the true purpose of this young man is the three generals of thunder, earth, and wind? You really put on a good show. Did Yahello see us as unprepared for anything and feel like we were dying? Of course I'm ready, and I've been waiting for you for a long time. Come on, let's go together. There's not much time to waste. This SB12 level 100 games and then floated away, right? The other side is the strongest 3 of the 8 generals. This kid is doomed just now. I lost all the money in my pocket. Go die now. Ha ha ha, are you really unpopular? Everyone is looking forward to your tragic death. Let me fulfill all the expectations of the audience. Killing you and me alone is enough. Wow, the defense is quite strong. Do you have 2 brushes? But the attack power is completely insufficient. Oh, how can a physical slash capture the free-flowing wind? The wind. That's right, my ability is the wind, and you will also wither and perish in this wind. As soon as Lord Gongfeng arrived, he used an overwhelming tactic. How should the young man resolve it? Let's wait and see. Is it feasible to use the natural system to restrain the physics system? But I never said that I only know physics attacks. Wind belongs to wood, wood makes fire. Your wind will only make my flames burn even more fiercely. This is what we call fanning the flames, right? Don't use this basic gameplay of attribute conflict. After all, it's meaningless in the face of absolute strength. I told you all to get up. Coming one by one would only be a death sentence. Oh, it's so hot. It's burning me to death. Stop it, Xuanfeng. I'm careless. This Yahello is definitely not an ordinary person. There is absolutely no chance of winning a one-on-one battle, but my figure has been sucked in by his fiery dragon scroll and I can't get rid of it. Is that Earth General's ability and power impressive? This time it's Lei Jiang again. Yahello. Oh my god, what did I see? The young man not only suppressed Lord Yifeng, but also easily took on the attacks of Lord Tian from Jinlei and Dikuano. It seems that the 3 generals are preparing to attack together next. How will he respond? What kind of god is this kid? He can defeat 3 generals alone without losing. I've never heard of Kaigo City and this NB character. Where did he come from? I don't care about him. If I lose all my money, I just want to see him die. 3 adults, kill him for us. Is it true or false that this kid is a monster after eating Mr. Lei's thunder and acting like a nobody? Damn it, that guy wasn't just bluffing. I almost hit his way. This person is difficult to deal with and requires 3 people to work together. Don't hide your strength anymore, come up with a deadly move. Of course. I must tear him to pieces. Oh, there is a complete form that can only be seen after the legendary 3 generals liberate all their strength. This overwhelming power is truly the strongest iron triangle of the 8 generals. However, the scale of the upcoming battle is likely to exceed the capacity of this arena, so please take shelter outside for now, but don't worry about missing out on the exciting scenes because I will still be here to explain the first scene for you. Stay tuned. Hurry up, this duel is too heavyweight. Stay here, I'm afraid you'll lose your life watching, but if you miss this level of battle, you may never encounter it again in your lifetime anyway. Why bother licking blood on the tip of the knife every day? If you want to watch, just watch the biggest drama. I want to watch that kid's blood flowing like a river. Hee, this is the first time I've seen the 3 of them forced into this situation, so what will you do next, Yahello? Is that right? I'll take it seriously too, otherwise I might disappoint the audience. Wow, this kid's ability is too restrained for me to fight. Don't panic. This is no longer a matter of attribute restraint. Didn't you see that I'm also on fire? Follow the plan. Timal also. East, well done, it's my turn now. I'm willing to take risks. Land. Day 4. Ball-colored mesh insect stone mine. The three generals' ultimate moves have finally sealed Yahello. Faced with such a desperate situation, does he still have a chance to turn things around? Even as someone who has played over 100 games, I cannot predict the direction that will follow. Ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly hold on any longer. Normally, as long as the three of them work together, except for the boss, everyone else will be killed in a flash, but now the situation is like playing a dungeon boss. This boss named Yahello has not yet started a real counterattack from beginning to end. Is this your tactic? The planning and implementation have been seamless, but the strength is still lacking too much. Flame Emperor. It's hard to believe that the three of us working together couldn't suppress him, and he's not even useful as an ancient god, he's just at ease with it. What the hell is this? Perhaps only Lord Wuji can fight him. Tactical retreat must quickly allow the Wuji Lord to exit the border. Did you allow me to escape? This is gravity. Is that thing like a black hole? What is this place? I just got here when my eyes darkened. What happened here was Yahello's skill that we were instantly sucked into a huge dark flame. It's just that we're just trapped. As long as we don't get a flash kill, we still have a chance. It seems like you haven't figured out your situation at all. The true power of dark flame is to burn away all time and space. Are you ready to welcome the rest of your life here? Are you bragging about NMD being awesome whether he's real or fake? I won't just sit there and wait for death. False. In front of you, I'm just a projection. I don't mind you giving me your all, but the more you struggle, the more tired you become and the faster you die. After all, you will have to spend the rest of your lives here. Since that's the case, I don't have anything else to keep. Wait a moment, old lay. Are you going to use that deadly blow? But your body won't be able to handle it. Legend of Hantaijila. Why not give this desperate situation a try? Surprisingly, even the old man's strongest blow didn't work. Are we really unable to leave this place? Ahem, you're really amazing. I tried my best, but couldn't crack the game you set up. You won. It's easy for you to kill us with your strength, but now you're choosing to imprison us here. Is there any premeditation? I have my own plan, you don't need to know, but even if I don't kill you directly and trap you here, it's like declaring your death. We may not be saved until Lord Wuji kills you. You just trust your infinite boss like this. Of course, it is precisely because that adult bestowed upon us the supreme power that we can become the infinite 8 generals. We have absolute and unconditional trust in his strength. Even if he is as strong as you, there is no possibility of defeating him. When you say that, I'm more looking forward to fighting him. You guys should hold on to hope and wait for his good news here. What's going on? The three generals of Wuji disappeared in an instant. Did they escape or were defeated? But no matter what, the winner is already determined. The ultimate champion of this competition is the dark horse teenager Yahello, who emerged midway. Who cares about the championship or not? The top-tier combat power of the championship has been defeated by that kid. Kaigo City is about to change. That kid has provoked Wuji Kaigo City and is about to become a battleground for the strong. I don't want to be affected. Run away quickly. You're really impressive. It seems like I bet on the right thing. I have never disappointed the person who blocked me from winning. Are they still alive? They're not dead yet. They're just imprisoned in this space. Isn't Wuji fond of playing kidnapping? I'll use their own methods to test the humanity of this boss. This is called one report, one report. After all, Jinshan and Zidue have already been killed by your companions, and there are only these 3 hostages left. Although Wuji is ruthless, he is very tolerant and trusting of the 8 generals who personally provoke him, and even treats us as family. Perhaps he will make some compromises or concessions. My family can't tell that Wuji is quite human, and I heard from Jinli that the strength of all 8 of you was given by Wuji. What kind of person is he? We were originally 8 unrelated people in the wilderness, but we were brought together due to our boundless personal interests. He calculated our birth date and 8 characters in a certain way and gave each person corresponding attribute abilities. It can be said that he is our master, but Wuji is also an extremely complex and inscrutable person. In addition to reaching a twisted level in the pursuit of power, he also demands that we play the role of his family in daily life. For example, my role is to play the role of an older sister, Jinlei, who is a strict father, and Xuanfeng, who is an unreliable younger brother. Wuji has designed such a family setting for himself that resembles playing with the family, but that's only limited to when he's in a good mood. If he's in a bad mood, he can still kill indiscriminately without blinking. Although the 8 of us will not be killed, we also suffer from physical pain, so everyone respects Wuji with both respect and fear, feeling anxious and uneasy. This Wuji is quite abnormal, and it is very likely that he lacked family care since childhood, which led to the formation of this twisted relationship between him and Bajiang. The hostage was originally just a whim of mine, but now it seems to be an important bargaining chip. I'll ask you again, are you sure you want to go to the central tower in the Black Zone? Infinite abilities may exceed your imagination, and what awaits you is undoubtedly a huge challenge. Have you thought it through? Of course, because my family is being held there. No matter how dangerous it is, I must go. Since that's the case, let me also fulfill my promise. This is the secret passage key and map entrance given to me by the engineer who built Kaigo City. They were marked on the map and I kept them for many years. Now they finally come in handy with these preparations. I see that you have already made plans in your heart, but you really want to see me defeat Wuji and overthrow Kaigo City. Nowadays, Wuji has become increasingly crazy and irritable. I am really afraid that one day he will lose control, so there are strong people who dare to challenge him. I am willing to see them because I only care about the life and death of myself and a bunch of girls under my command, and I don't care who will dominate Kaigo City. If one day someone more powerful than you appears, I will not hesitate to betray you. If you understand that I appreciate your straightforward personality, then I'll take my leave first. Mr. Lee requests to communicate with you. Mr. Lee hasn't been in touch for so long. Why did he suddenly contact you now? Unfortunately, Master Ling Yuan has already found the Emperor. And the Emperor is a top-level powerhouse at level 240. Your current situation is very dangerous. Where are you now? I just asked for their tracking not long ago. I will tell you the details later when we communicate. You don't need to share your communication permissions. Let Ling Yuan and Emperor come over by yourself. I'll tell them directly. Ha ha ha, you're really interesting, kid. Now I'm looking forward to you even more. How much joy can you bring me in battle? You easily saw through my plan, but you won't be proud for long. The day we find you, Yi Hao, will be your deadline. Don't bother looking for me like this. I'll be in Kaigo City. You guys can come over directly, but I'm almost finished dealing with things here. Don't make me wait too long. Especially when I gave you the chance to meet again, Ling Yuan, you must make me realize that I will die. Black Zone Tower Laboratory. The fusion rate has reached 90. With this progress, we can complete the day and night work before midnight. Finally, it's coming to an end. Long live Don't Be Careless. If anyone dares to break the chain at a critical moment, you know the consequences. Understand? However, excitement is inevitable. The ideal that we have been dreaming of is about to bear sweet fruit. How can we not be excited? The journey to dominate the world without limits will set sail today. Haha. Warning, the fusion rate suddenly drops to 0, and the experiment is about to be forcibly terminated. What's going on here? Why is the fusion rate suddenly increasing? Don't panic, Tianqian. I forcibly interrupted the fusion. Wuji, why did you wake up? But why did you forcefully interrupt the fusion? We were so close to achieving great success. Are you questioning my approach, Tianqian Wuji? I dare not ask Lord Wuji to redeem myself as a subordinate. Get up, I know you're not willing to forcefully terminate at this time, but I did it because I felt a powerful force approaching. A powerful force is approaching. Could it be Yi Hao? What are Jinlei and the others doing? How could it be that he killed all 6 people except for me and Kanchi? Have you been killed? Thunderstruck, Earthstruck, Kuan Sun, Windswept, Jin Mountain, Zedui, Leave us since we can't be family in this lifetime, let's wait until the next life to be true family. Please rest assured that your sacrifices will not be wasted. Just witness the boundless path of hegemony in that world. Cough, 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 cough. What's wrong with her? It should be a side effect of the fusion interruption just now. Please don't worry, I will handle it immediately. This woman's life is more important than anyone else's, and no mistakes can be made as long as she is sacrificing the ancient god. It's just the beginning. Her innate talent for gain is a rare gift in the world. With her, I feel like a woman who can do anything is worthy of me. Lord Wuji has never shown interest in any woman before, and this time he values this woman so much for the first time. It seems that he must take her seriously. As for Yahello, even if he kills the other 6 people and obtains their imprints, he won't be able to open the door of this central tower. There's no need to worry for now. It doesn't count if you're worthy or not. Surprisingly, Chi-Chi was used to help you steal the ancient god's house. Your imagination must be even bigger than mine. I will never forgive you for using Chi-Chi as a tool. How do you know that hidden secret door? Is it despicable? That bitch from Kanchi has betrayed me. I have long judged that woman to be unreliable. All right, Tianqian, with me here, there's no need for you to take action. Are you Yahello? I see. I can indeed feel the aura of a strong person from you. On the contrary, you have disappointed me a bit. I thought Wuji, who could capture the ancient god, was actually a strong player with over 200 levels, but I didn't expect him to only reach level 180. So where did you find this treasure of the ancient god? This level of provocation should be avoided, right? You should know better than me the meaning of panel level, but you're right about one thing. This ancient god was indeed found by me. I just casually said that it's actually true. When I was about your age, I was just an ordinary wilderness hunter, but I accidentally discovered this ancient god in an ancient ruins. At that time, the ancient god was severely injured, and almost half of his body had petrified. For some reason, my body resonated with the ancient god, and as a result, I gained the power bestowed by the ancient god. And I distributed this supreme power to the 8 people I selected. From then on, the entire wilderness of the southwest region was under my control. So this is the root of your infinite power? It can only be said that you are lucky, but why did you reveal so much wealth to me as an enemy? Ordinary people who gain great power by chance and change their destiny are not chosen by luck, but by that force. The reason why I'm telling you so much is because you were also chosen by the ancient gods, so we should have many common topics and goals between us. I am not a chosen one, nor do I have any lofty goals. I am just an ordinary person who wants to protect my family well, and from the moment you captured my family, the only topic between us was that you had to die. Ha ha ha, if I really want to hurt your family, they won't survive until today. I'm just trying to get a chance to meet them. Youthful impulsiveness and lack of goals are normal. All you need is the right guidance. Be my new family. People like us, chosen by God, should stand at the top of the food chain and control the world according to our own ideas. Okay, got it. I can walk my own path and don't need anyone else's guidance for now. The fixed boss pre-battle dialogue process has been completed. Can we start fighting now? Ha 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 ha. I thought you and I were of the same kind, but now you're just a short-sighted and stubborn little kid. Since it doesn't make sense, don't blame me for using force to steal your ancient divine power. What nonsense, ancient god. If I don't destroy your power source first, how can you still fight Roar? Why did the scene suddenly change? Here is the era before the Earth OL outbreak. But the ability to suddenly switch spaces is also too bug, isn't it? To be precise, this is an ancient divine illusion, and what you see here is the result of human freedom and development. But whether it's the laissez-faire self-destruction or the sudden arrival of the Earth OL era, it's all about moving from one destruction to another. Essentially, they are all manifestations of energy imbalance, and my ultimate goal is To erase this erroneous ending and rebuild a new world where energy and order are perfectly balanced, this is also the ultimate mission bestowed upon me by the ancient gods. What is the name of your ancient god? As someone who possesses the power of ancient gods, you have the right to know his name before you die. Boss Water Source. This is a violent tremor in the heart. Oh, did you react because you heard the real name of the ancient god? It seems that the ancient god who made the contract with you is still very active. I did feel that Lakin was reacting to the name Unity of the Infinite Origin just now. Is it because they were all separated from the Lord of Destruction? Now it is known that there are 2 ancient gods in my world, and 1 ancient god in the world of the Shadow King. What forms will the other 10 ancient gods exist in which worlds and in which hands? If ancient gods can be found by humans, they may also be found by monsters. The monsters encountered recently, in terms of level and scale, are much higher than those recorded in the past century, as if they have suddenly undergone a mutation. Does this prove that demon beasts also possess ancient gods and are extremely fearful? The current event has triggered the system's hidden mechanism. Collecting all 13 ancient gods will unlock the Ultimate King account. The unlocking conditions for the Ultimate King account are so strict, so the strength is definitely at an incredible level, right? No specific details can be provided. If you want to obtain it, please ask the host to work hard to meet the unlocking conditions. Are you a riddle teller again? Okay, I want to see which one is stronger or weaker compared to the Shadow King account that destroyed the Lord of Destruction. What are you staring at? As the holder of the ancient god, are you still unfamiliar with this ancient god illusion? How do you say that? It seems that you really don't know anything. Didn't your ancient god show you the ancient god illusion? In this illusion, it will inform you of its most primitive wish and ask you to help it fulfill it. Only by fulfilling the wish can the power of ancient gods truly belong to you. I'm starting to doubt if you were chosen by the ancient gods without even understanding these basic things. The difference between you and me, whether we know or not, is that you are the tool of the ancient god, while my tool is the ancient god, and that so-called ancient god's long-cherished wish is just a reasonable excuse exclusive to every villain who wants to dominate the world. If you provoke me, your villainous career can only end prematurely. Ha 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 ha. Your mouth is indeed very fierce so fast. I hope your strength is as good as your mouth. Who exactly is a tool person? Let's prove it with our strength. What happened? Run away quickly. Wow, those attacks just now far exceeded my estimation. Your strength is indeed more than level 180. Yee-how. Let's talk about each other. I deliberately launched a preemptive attack on you, but you only lost 10 health after the output of the set. This defense is also twisted enough. Let's call it a day for exploration and mutual praise. Give it your all and quickly determine the winner. What's the rush? I still want you to play with me for a while, like intimate family games. Come on, master. Take down this guy who hurt Chi-Chi. Is this the battle between top powerhouses? Even I can't see their punching speed clearly killing Lord Wuji. Are you dreaming? Although the situation appears evenly matched on the surface, it is now completely in the hands of Lord Wuji. Yihao's attacks have all been resolved by Lord Wuji. Not bad, not bad. Strong and domineering, fully reflecting the vitality of young people. If we talk about power alone, you are completely above me, but in battle, we cannot rely solely on power. Let me teach you today. The seasoned adult world. Master Yihao. In this era, there is essentially no difference between adulthood and adolescence, at most only differences in ideas and actions. You choose to overcome the rigid technical flow with softness, while I then choose the primitive flow that stretches to the end. Oh, have you finally gotten serious? This overwhelming momentum, Yihao actually has this killer move. Wuji, be careful. Ha ha ha, who is more like a villain now? No matter how much you become, it's mostly useless. I can still easily defuse your attacks. Don't rush to make a conclusion. Magnification is just a necessary process. The energy volume is shrinking while the density is skyrocketing. He intends to compress this immense energy to the size of a normal person. Come on, the second phase of the battle begins. The second form. Come on, the second phase has begun in the second stage. This kid couldn't initiate a form change without relying on the power of an ancient god. Where did his power come from? I thought disappearing and hiding would confuse my innocence, but I can still feel your presence through the flow of natural forces. Show me up breaking 3. This is... Oh, wow. Damn it, this overwhelming magical power is difficult for me to deal with at this stage. What's wrong? Where's your proud transformation technique? Didn't you make a big fuss before that it could neutralize any attack? It seems that once your strength exceeds the limit you can bear, it will no longer be effective. Young brats with wet stinky noses should not be proud there. Proud. No. This is strength. Surprisingly, it reversed the heat in an instant. There is absolutely no room for us to intervene unexpectedly. Lord Wuji has fallen into a tough battle and is not completely at a disadvantage. No, it's impossible. Lord Wuji is our hope. How could he possibly fail? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect Wuji to be underestimated one day. Ha ha ha, since we have a magical difference between us. My most trusted family members, it's time to show your loyalty. Return to me the power I have bestowed upon you for our great cause. Wuji, why do you deprive us of the power you have bestowed upon us? Tianqian, can we really live until the day when our great cause is completed, even though we have become so weak? What's wrong with this guy? His level dropped so much in an instant. The power of their 8 generals all originated from Wuji, and now Wuji has suddenly regained that power, not to mention the other few who have undergone cultivation. A little devil like him definitely can't handle this kind of impact. How could some kind of power be sucked away from us? What was sucked away was not our own strength, but the power and the imprint obtained by 2 of the 8 generals we defeated before. Ah ha ha ha, my power has returned. This feeling of magical power is really long lost. If I had known these guys were so useless, I shouldn't have shared my power with you and played some boring tricks like playing house. Indeed, the most trustworthy one is still oneself. Ha ha ha, Wuji. So you don't even understand what family is. Since your power has been restored, we don't have to waste time. Let's use one move to determine the winner. That's exactly what I want. Come on. Let me use the power of ancient gods to bring you back to dust. Ye how. Ha ha ha, I won. My ancient divine power completely surpasses your dark flame power. Your deadline has come, ye how. Is it? What are you using your mouth to bite my ancient god magic ring? Your foolishness is simply an insult to the ancient god. How could this happen? The power bestowed upon me by the ancient gods has been destroyed by you in such a barbaric way, Wuji. It seems that your ancient god did not give you all the power. You, as a tool, have lost your usefulness. You. Even if I win, what can I do? Since you were pulled into this ancient divine realm, you have been trapped here and can never escape. Ha ha ha, what? You can live in this illusion for the rest of your life until you die of old age. Being able to live in this hopeful future is already the greatest gift from the ancient gods to you. Ha ha ha. Lord Wuji, I am still here. Please don't leave me alone. Damn it, I didn't expect to be trapped like this. Isn't it just an illusion? Let me use heavy firepower to destroy it. Don't waste your energy, let me do it. Although this ancient divine illusion is not an ordinary control skill, the city and humans in front of me are illusions. I cannot hesitate at all and must use the strongest move of the Flame Shadow Emperor to gamble. Come on. This kind of power is simply unbelievable. Why is it that such a powerful person is Yihao instead of Lord Wuji? Damn it, it's amazing to be able to destroy a city with just one blow, my lord. We can definitely escape. No, even if we destroy the illusion like this, can't we break through? Damn it. Ha ha ha, even if you are powerful, you cannot break through the ancient god's illusion realm. If Lord Wuji wins without your interference, he will definitely succeed in capturing the ancient god and completing our great cause. Ha, you idiot, you were sold and helped people earn money, right? Have you figured out the current situation? I didn't give up. This is my last trump card. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to admit defeat the call to summon a new god of magic crystals. Come out, big-eyed guy. God Rack. This is an ancient god that I can witness alive. It's simply amazing. No, you can't look directly at the ancient god. Otherwise, it will take away your life. Why have you only started using the power of ancient gods until now? Do you have such confidence in yourself? Damn it. Big-eyed guy, hurry up and find a way to take us away from here. As one of the ancient gods, can you do it? Roar. We succeeded and actually opened a spatial crack, but this crack is too small for us to pass through. Rake in. This time it's not right. This spatial fissure is rapidly collapsing. We're really going to be trapped here now. Roar, 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 roar. This is it using its tentacles to directly tear through spatial cracks. Roar, roar, roar. Come on, big-eyed guy. You're all our hope. Come on. Howl, howl, howl. How does even Raken have to expend his life to barely open a gap? Is this ancient god because his divine form 1 is already higher than Raken's, or is it because he has a physical entity that makes him so powerful anyway? Come on, big eyes. If you can successfully escape from the illusion this time, I will definitely help you fulfill your wish. Lord Wuji, you came out, but what's going on? Why are you injured so badly? Cough, cough, cough. Forget about these small things and restart the fusion experiment immediately. But you are seriously injured and the experiment was forcibly interrupted just before. Restarting now may cause a malfunction, and Mr. Tianqian is also not here. If you dare to disobey my instructions, I will tell you to do it. I'm just worried about your health. We'll restart fusion immediately. Please move to the experimental chamber. Give me the maximum fusion power this time. I must make sure your power belongs entirely to me. The fusion power has been maximized, but I'm afraid the woman in charge of the game won't be able to hold on for long. Don't worry so much. Just increase the concentration of the life-sustaining solution to the maximum for me. At least let her persist until Lord Wuji successfully captures the ancient god. It's the day. Fusion rate 20. Cough, 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 cough. Fusion rate 40. Cough, 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 cough. Fusion rate 60. Fusion rate 80. The device is approaching the critical point. Hurry up, Wuji Master is almost 1 point away. Fusion rate of 100. Successful capture. Success has finally been achieved, Lord Wuji. Ha 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 ha, I finally succeeded in getting rid of it. Now I am both infinite and at peace with the power of this ancient god. Dominating the world is just around the corner. I will become the god of the new era. Long live the infinite, long live the infinite. Our great journey is finally about to begin. Even a mere speck of cosmic dust dares to claim divinity. How is it possible that your consciousness has completely dissipated? Why can it still appear in my consciousness? Has consciousness dissipated? Indeed, our main consciousness has long been extinguished after that great war. Even if it splits into its current body, it only retains a trace of residual consciousness. In order to prolong my life, I can only use this last shred of consciousness to attract the creatures around me. And you are just a pitiful creature who happened to pass by and was forcefully indoctrinated with incorrect cognition by me, the chosen son of the gods, or something is so funny. Even if a demon beast passed by earlier, I would give it strength to help me do things. No, that's impossible. Are you lying to me? I'll kill you. I was indeed lying to you, but you did it even better than I expected. Surprisingly, they attempted to take away my divine body. Humans are truly a race of extreme greed, but it is precisely because of this that they gave me the opportunity to seize your consciousness. Although your weak consciousness is not enough to drive the remaining power within this divine body, as long as you can move freely, I will continuously absorb energy from this planet until it is fully restored. Shouldn't humans covet the power of God? I completely lost, but in the end, I have one more request to unify. Can you keep a trace of my consciousness, even if it's just a glance? I want to witness you standing at the top of the world and restoring order to this world with my own eyes. I can promise you as compensation for working for me, but this planet is just a springboard for me. What I want to restore is the order of the entire universe. Oh, what's going on? The ancient divine data is experiencing extreme anomalies, absorbing electricity while the life signals of the infinite man are rapidly weakening. What exactly happened? Don't worry about all this, escape quickly. This is the failure of the Wuji Lord to seize his life, which led to the ancient god's rampage. Hurry up and escape. Is this woman the amplifier that Wuji used to take away me? Then she is important to me. To what extent can it play a role? Even I can feel the unprecedented strong amplification. It's been thousands of years and there hasn't been such a pleasure like this. With her, I can significantly increase the progress of my plan. What kind of monster is that? Did it cause the earthquake just now? Hurry up and escape. It even destroyed the black zone of Kaigo City. The next step is other areas. That big guy can't be the infinite ancient god. Can he say that Yihao has failed? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Yihao couldn't have failed. Yihao hasn't sent any instructions yet. Maybe he encountered some unexpected obstacles. Don't act rashly yet. Hide and wait for Yihao's instructions. God bless you. Brother Yihao must be safe and sound. I have put my life and fortune on you. What ancient god is out of control? Even the infinite Lord's life and death are unknown. TMD, all the firepower is aimed at that monster. Shoot him, yes. The tiny humans will show you what true divine power is. Day. We have been saved. That's the ancient god Wuji who finally succeeded. It turns out that Lord Wuji withdrew his power for the ultimate purpose of capturing and completing the great cause. Can our power also be restored? That look is not right. That's not Wuji. Hurry up and escape. Get out of this underground secret passage and walk for about 10 minutes to get outside the city. Hurry up, I'm afraid the secret passage won't last long. How about you? I have my own way to go to the secret stronghold according to the coordinates I gave you. Wait for me there, yes. What are you doing, Yihao? You're really not used to having your strength drained. If even you can't stop the ancient god, then all of us may not escape death. A cliff outside the city of Kaigo. Are you a step late? The intelligence is a bit outdated, but who would have thought that this remote southwestern region actually harbors two ancient gods? This ancient god is clearly out of control. Should we intervene? Let's wait and see. There's still an owner of an ancient god in the intelligence who hasn't appeared yet. We'll recover it together after he separates from this ancient god. Well, I feel the aura of a demon beast with strong strength. The distance is 10 kilometers away. It seems that some restless guys also want to join in the fun. Let's not worry about them for now. Let's finish watching this big show first. Hurry up and kill all the humans during the chaos. Boss, kill them all. Shut up. Our goal for this trip is not humans, but ancient gods. If anyone dares to disobey orders, I will make them die even worse than humans. 7 mansions of Xuanwu's subordinates. Swift Feather Falcon. Yes. The ultra-concentrated liquid magic crystal can only maintain the body shape of the adult and not dissipate. Only by absorbing the power of the same ancient god can the injury of the adult be fully recovered. Only then can our demon beast clan truly experience revival and prosperity. After spending so much time, I finally escaped from the realm of ancient gods. How did Kaigo City become like this? Whether you are Wuji or an ancient god now, I will never spare you. You guys go meet up with Lan Qingyun. I'll deal with this big guy. Good, you must kill it, master. Hello, is everyone okay? You finally got the news. We are currently hiding in a hidden corner of the city and are relatively safe, but it is only a matter of time before the ancient god destroys this place. What do we need to do? The situation is a bit beyond expectations. Once Nana and the others meet up with you, please evaluate Kaigo City as soon as possible to avoid being affected by the battle. Is there any way to deal with the enemy this time, whose scale far exceeds previous ones? My primary goal is to save Chi-Chi. As for whether I can defeat the ancient god, let's give it a try. I believe you can win it, Yi Hao. If you can't even win, then the southwest region will really fall into hell. I know I would never let this happen. Let's hang up. First half of the city has already been reduced to ruins, but there is still a possibility of reconstruction. Even the city of Kaigo cannot continue to be destroyed recklessly. Let's hold on to the hatred first. Hello Wuji, are you still in this big guy's head? Why did you disappear in a while and just pull like this? Unexpectedly, you were taken away by a bloody ancient god in the opposite direction. Your previous bold words were all nonsense. This level of attack won't hit me. Try this. Ancient god returns. Well, this ordinary attack only has a scraping effect on it. It seems that the energy of the Red Flame Emperor account was exhausted in the ancient god illusion realm before, and now it can only. Hello, Gi? Your brother is right here with me. Can't you come over and catch up? Is the aura on your body like this, the host of Reiken? A weak human and a fallen ancient god who has lost his divine body and only has consciousness left. Your combination is a bit interesting, but it still doesn't arouse my interest in you. I have more important things to do. Isn't that the safe zone he's heading towards? Wait, is his goal the ultra-concentrated alternative liquid magic crystal? Absolutely right. It was severely injured and the quickest way to recover is to absorb energy. As an ancient god, it's not surprising that it can feel the huge liquid magic crystals underground in the safe zone. It would be great if it could voluntarily leave Kaigo City, but on the way to the safe zone, we must find a way to solve it. Well, what do you want, Wuji? I didn't leave you with a trace of consciousness to cause trouble. What is this guy talking to himself about? Does it mean that the infinite consciousness has not completely disappeared? My mockery just now has taken effect. Never give up until the last moment, Lord Wuji. Although I hate you for depriving me of my abilities and abandoning me, I hate even more that our years of accumulation have been destroyed in the hands of others. I will never allow it, Wuji. I don't care if your feelings for me are fake or real, all I know is that you pulled me away from the brink of death and gave me a home, so keep fighting, Lord Wuji, until the moment of his life's end. Ah. How could your consciousness be screaming? Even though I abandoned you, are you still willing to believe in me? Tianqian, don't worry, with your support, I will fight until the last moment. What have you done to be able to take control of half of my divine body with your remaining consciousness? Did you see that, Yi Hao? This is the bond between me and my family, and I will definitely kill you, the culprit. You have truly impressed me, and I must also take your enthusiasm seriously to give back. Come out, Yaphna. The opponent is unprecedentedly powerful. Use the strongest single magic directly. Understood, Master. Dark night, floating dust, vast galaxy. In my name. Little humans can actually use the power of the universe. Who are you? Ha ha ha, you always surprise me, Yi Hao, but no matter how strong your magic is, it's useless. The power of nature, which comes from the universe, comes with magic to reduce damage. You can't do anything to me. It seems that's really the case. Damn it, even my ultimate magic can't kill it instantly. It's truly an ancient god, but even if it has weaknesses like a god, I will definitely find it out. Insight into the flavors of celestial phenomena and all things. Ancient God Return Level 777 Introduction. An ancient god of unknown origin controls the power of nature and releases various powerful elements to attack magic. He has extremely strong resistance and dislikes all metallic substances. Weakness, crystals on the chest. I see. The ancient god's transformation into this body shape also utilized Chi-Chi's amplification ability. As long as Chi-Chi is rescued, it will become less invincible. Drink sob 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 sob. Ha ha ha, is this the power of God? Now let's see how you're still fighting me. Get out of my consciousness. My divine body and power are not tools for you to play with. I have more important things to do. What is this? I can't move it anymore. Super Alloy Restraint Device. The Over-Limit Alloy Restraint uses various metals to turn any target into a restrained state without any damage, but cannot move for a duration of 1 minute. Well done. Is this the first time Wes has switched accounts so frequently in battle? That's right, Master. So it's time to use the ultimate trick of squeezing the bottom of the box. Now is the long-awaited time of the Shadow King. This scent is not possible. How could it be? How could we still meet it after hiding on this planet for so long? Damn it, my consciousness is about to be occupied by it again. What are you afraid of? It seems that the ancient god did not forget the star shadow that shattered them, but if it continues like this, the alloy restraint cannot hold on for a minute. Come out, Car Zero. Cry, 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 die. Forest singing. This power doesn't belong to it, but the aura on your body definitely belongs to it. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It is important that you hurt someone you shouldn't have hurt. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. After all, it's just a human. You can't stop me. Even if I fully recover, it will die. The final struggle before disconnecting the amplification, but even if it returns to its original body shape, it is still an ancient god. I can only exert 20% of my strength now, so I probably can't suppress it. What should I do? This is Yi Haotian. It's okay now. I'll take you home. I seem to have had a long nightmare, where the ice was filled with darkness, cold, and pain, but there was always a faint star guiding me. I kept running towards it, and the light of the stars became brighter and brighter. Finally, I ran into the light and you, waiting for me in that beam of light. Power is constantly emerging, and this is Chi-Chi's ability to gain. Even if it is as strong as Shadow King, is this gain still effective? The Shadow King account has received an excessive gain and can use the ability to break through the limit within 3 minutes to unlock a special ending skill for ancient gods, called Star Shadow. This is simply unbelievable. Chi-Chi has already fallen asleep. You're suffering, Chi-Chi. Wait for me a little longer. Once I solve this crazy ancient god, we'll go home. This outfit will take you to meet Nana and the others. I'll come as soon as I go. Boops, 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 energy. I need energy, and it's hard to revive it. I can't miss another chance. I know where you want to go, but I can't let a crazy monster like you run and destroy the safe zone. You must die here. How dare you insult the gods so arrogantly? I will let you know the consequences of angering the ancient gods and die, you ant. Can you please stop talking and calling people ants? There is no fundamental difference between an ant and a god. As long as they possess unimaginable power, an ant can also become a god now. Let me help you, this lofty god. Recall the fear that once shattered the Lord of Destruction. Wei Xingpei. Look, the stars in the sky have disappeared. Even the Milky Way, which can be seen clearly at night, seems to be being swallowed up by something. What exactly happened, Tencent? You guys are still concerned about these things. Hurry up and escape. This power can't be wrong, it's just 6. How could you humans have its power? It clearly cannot exist in this world. No, my power is being stripped away and swallowed up. Let go of me. How could there be a more powerful existence than the ancient god? It's about to be swallowed up by darkness. Wuji Lord, quickly regain consciousness. Wuji Lord. Shadows can erode all things, and your natural power is no exception. That's all be a nutrient that nourishes darkness. You must not be allowed to monopolize the power of the ancient gods. Surprisingly blocked it. It's already too late to say whether you're cautious or foolish for choosing to take action at this point. Business aging. Returning to one is mine now. You bastard, I will never let you swallow the power of the ancient gods and hand it over to me. If you have the ability, come out early and fight against the ancient god. I just want to sit back and reap the benefits of being a fisherman now. If you don't have the ability, you can't even be a fisherman. Mother is one of the 28 constellations. In your eyes, doesn't she even have the qualifications to be a fisherman? Damn it, I have long regarded this city of Kygo as a treasure in my bag, hoarding a large number of troops just to one day take it down. But I never expected that it would also harbor the unexpected joy of ancient gods. This was originally a great opportunity for me to rise to power and make achievements, so I broke the rules and launched an attack, vowing to obtain the ancient god. However, I encountered such a pervert. If I don't obtain the power of the ancient god this time and go back, I will definitely die. Since we can't make a quick decision, then kill all the humans in the city for me. I want to see how you can defeat our army alone. Okay, my big knife and stomach are already starving and thirsty. How did you know I was alone? Vehicle. Surprisingly, don't be afraid, the army summoned by this spell won't last long. As long as his magic is depleted, it will naturally disappear and charge me. Yes. Roar, yeah, what we promised won't last long. We're completely crushed. It seems that your so-called numerical advantage has not been reflected. Your subordinates are howling in sorrow. Why don't you dare to confront me directly and hide behind the stunt double? What kind of man are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Let's talk about defeating my big brother. He's actually quite capable of taking this step. He really showed me a good show. But I have a premonition that you may get into a tough battle next. It's really surprising that although the ancient god is not in a complete form, he can completely suppress what kind of power he is using. That's a rather peculiar energy that looks like dark attribute magic but completely surpasses the realm of dark attributes. I'm quite interested in this kid. Is it another ancient divine power he possesses? It is not because of our existing research on ancient gods that this power is more profound than the power of ancient gods. Do we need to take action against his true form now while his stunt double and monster are fighting fiercely? I'm afraid he'll completely absorb the ancient god later. It's not urgent. Even if you absorb it, it doesn't matter. The ancient god will eventually reappear in the form of summoning magic crystals. That kid used his big moves one after another, and I bet he will fall into a state of exhaustion by then. This is the best time for us to take action. Cry. The shadow of the stars is actually the shadow of the stars. I didn't expect you to not only be alive, but also gain a body in this world. Do you have any last words? For the sake of your eminent belonging to me, I can listen to them. Since it's it, I didn't lose unjustly, but humans, not only do you become its carrier, but you also want to possess the power of ancient gods, which will inevitably bring misfortune and destruction. You are not far from death. This kind of curse is really soft and powerless. You'd better call the other 11 ancient gods and wait until I die of old age for your curse to take effect. It's time to hit the road. Congratulations to the host for killing the ancient god and gaining experience points of 88.88 million yuan. 88.88 million yuan has earned you the ability to summon the magic crystal new god and summon the ancient god to fight for you. Obtain 2 ancient gods and activate a special mechanism. The ancient gods have been integrated into the special account system, and experience points can be used to enhance the strength of the ancient god account. The way to use it is still through summoning magic crystals. Nice is now one step closer to the ultimate king account. Is the crack caused by the damage caused by forcibly breaking through the illusion before? That's right. If you need to fix it, you can use a lot of experience points or money just be able to fix it, but please explain specifically what this large quantity refers to. Although I really want to explain, the game duration has reached the point where the Shadow King account is overloaded and will be forcibly deactivated. Haha. Why was it forced to stop? The war hasn't even ended yet. Do I have enough money to burn now? Why didn't I mention this earlier? The final interpretation belongs to all hosts of the system, and there is no need to complain. I didn't expect a stunt double to be so powerful. My life is over Swiftfeather Falcon. This is the stunt double disappearing. Not only did you exhaust your skills, but you also fell into weakness. God is really helping me. Ha ha ha, I won the bet. I'm here now to take your life and the power of the ancient gods. Ha ha ha. The time has come to act. Yes. How could I walk by the river without getting my feet wet? I never expected that one day I would also get slapped in the face. Oh, the curse of this ancient god was fulfilled too quickly, right? Abnormal state, soul shattered, all attributes decreased by 80 for 2 hours. You're a dead man, kid. Wes urgently activates Pandora armor. Understood, but my lord. With your current extremely weak state, even if you can avoid being instantly killed by a single blow, you can no longer withstand the attack of the next move. What? Do we really have to explain it here today? Hello. As one of the 28 constellations, the boss actually took advantage of others' vulnerability. I thought your boss-level monsters would be more martial arts oriented. Wandering swordsman. Please, who are you? Just a wandering swordsman passing by. How dare an idiot harm me? It's a good thing, whether you're at level 25 or 250. You all have to die for me, the power of the ancient gods. I'm determined. Life is in a hurry. Why do we always have to fight and kill? Sitting down and slowly enjoying the fine wine, isn't it fragrant? What are you talking nonsense about? What kind of wine? Hey, what happened? What did I do? Oh, Swiftfeather Falcon. Alas, it's so sad to die in such a hurry without even trying the taste of fine wine. Thank you, Senior, for coming to the rescue. It was you who beat it to a bloody mess. I just picked up a leak, so there's no need to thank me now. Just squat down and talk about it. Squat down. I've watched enough of the play. Why don't we show up and meet again? Although this person's words and actions are unpredictable, their true level is definitely above level 200, and their swordsmanship is probably stronger than that of Sword Saint Lonely Heart. So impolite. I didn't expect to see you here. Xiao-Chen. Hey, I'm a native of the southwestern countryside. Is it strange to see me here? Your appearance is the real surprise, isn't it? Wei Shuwen, the captain of Phoenix Squad, ranked 5th in the eastern region, surprisingly came to this remote southwestern countryside. What are your plans? I naturally have a task at hand. Wei Shuwen. Why did so many unfamiliar faces suddenly gather? It's a bit unexpected that this person named Xiao-Chen doesn't know the specific purpose of saving me yet, but this Wei Shuwen is definitely here for the ancient god, right? It's truly the eastern region. Even the 5th-ranked team captain has a rank of 190. Compared to that, our southwest safety zone is indeed much behind. Are you planning to continue protecting that young man, Xiao-Chen? It can't be considered protection. At most it's just that I can't stand taking advantage of the situation and the shameless behavior of bullying the less with more. I understand. Let's withdraw from the team, but our mission is... Captain, our goal is so close and within reach. Why did we give up so easily? Who is that man? Even you have to avoid his sharpness. You just need to remember one thing before that man named Xiao-Chen takes it seriously. Hurry up and escape. That's a person we must not provoke at this stage. Are you leaving now? Wei Shuwen didn't hesitate to stay and have a drink with me even after we finally met. Can I thank you now, uncle? If it weren't for your intervention, I'm afraid I would have fallen here today. Being overly modest is just pretending to be tough, kid. I can see your previous battles with such a whoosh and such a whoosh. The ancient god was completely powerless to fight back. Are you joking? But the ultimate move that weakens after use must consider the consequences before using it. Otherwise, if we are taken advantage of again, we won't always encounter people like me who are just watching the excitement and eating melons. Uncle's lesson is that I will definitely pay attention in the future. This time, I really owe you a big favor. If you have any requirements, feel free to raise them and I will do my best to meet them. Ha ha ha, it's not easy to have such confidence and courage at such a young age. It's really not easy, so I'd rather obey orders than show respect. Then give me the ancient god you just obtained. Why are you hesitating? Didn't you say you could meet any of my conditions? This makes it difficult for me. I hate people who don't keep their promises the most, alas. Uncle, aren't you really intentionally testing me? You know I worked hard to get this ancient god, but you still insist on picking it up. I used to be a person with low desires, but you said it voluntarily, so do you give it or not? This is really hard to give. For some reason, the ancient god has already been bound to my soul. If you really want it, you may have to kill me. Anyway, I don't have any strength to fight back right now. If your purpose is really an ancient god, then there's no need to save me at all. Since you're so powerful, and ambitious, you're under your control. You probably have other purposes, so don't test my humanity, okay? Ha ha ha, it seems that my acting skills are still too poor. You actually saw through me. So who are you exactly? What did you save me for? Hey, can I have any malicious intentions? I'm really just a homeless person who was happily singing and drinking in Kaigo City just now. A sudden collapse of the sky and earth destroyed my drinking place, leaving me with no inventory and causing me great distress. You don't have to worry about that. If you don't mind, I can invite you to the safe zone to drink the fine wine from Zone 19. You can choose who you want. Really? You can handle me, kid. I didn't save you for nothing, ha ha ha. You're truly a shareholder of Manhwa. You said you didn't have any bad intentions, but you know my identity very well. Ha ha ha, it's too embarrassing to say that I leaked. Ha ha ha, since that's the case, I won't hide my true purpose. It's a map hand drawn by Muwei in your hand. This time it's true. At this stage, this map is not yet valuable. Although it's a pity, it's not impossible to give it to him. It's just that how did you know that I have a map of Muwei in my hand? Did you go to the safe zone to find my principal? Of course, we also drank and chatted happily together. Is it really just drinking and chatting? You didn't do anything to him, did you? Hey, what's that expression on your face? It's just a literal meaning of drinking and chatting. What else can I do to you, principal? But I've been an old friend for many years. What else can I do to him, master? This guy didn't lie. This guy should be said to have no acting skills, or his acting skills are too good. Anyway, he's just an unpredictable person. I didn't expect our principal to be not only an old friend of Muwei, but also such a powerful old friend like you. You really have the attribute of a social cow. Since that's the case, you can take it. Thank you. Let me Kong. Blank film this is. Did you cast a special spell on the map? I didn't expect you to be able to prevent me to this point. You really have, you, Muwei, stinky old man. I'll give it back to you after reading it. Hey, that's it. I thought you were going to take it away. I didn't say I wanted to take it away. Anyway, once my goal is achieved, all I need to do is drink. When are we going to Yihao? Yihao, I'm so worried about you. Don't worry, it's okay now. No one can hurt you anymore. I said you can do it, Yihao. Plus your weakness this time is even more severe than before, but fortunately my level has been raised, so it's not a big problem. Thank you. I didn't read it wrong. Not only did you successfully defeat Wuji, but you also captured the ancient god and did a great job. You're so amazing, Yihao. But now that Kaigo City has turned into this state, we have also lost our place to live. What should we do now? Yeah, what should we do in the future? Don't make it so obvious, okay? I will naturally do what I promised you. I will rebuild Kaigo City into a small safe zone. Before that, you can stay in this dungeon. I have a fortress here. You actually have a private exclusive copy. It's unbelievable. Nana, Annie, please go in first. My sister and parents are waiting inside to settle down. Let's go find Senior Arching together, okay? Everything is up to your arrangement, okay? Sister Yunfei will definitely be surprised by my changes. Then I'll accept your kindness. After all, there are still so many girls to take care of. Please be responsible until the very end. You kids still said you don't want the harem. Isn't everyone alive now? You really have a great vision, the king of the harem, the king of the harem. You guys should go in too. There will be a final battle later, and the opponent is even stronger than Wuji. It's better for you to retreat for now. Sorry, we can't be your fighting force and we have to keep you fighting alone. It's okay, you've already helped me a lot. Yi Hao, be extra careful. I'll wait for you. I didn't expect you to still hide this trick, but what would happen to Juan and the others if you died? Then I will destroy the replica key before I die, allowing them to live safely inside and completely separate themselves from this chaotic world. Although it's a good idea, there is no longer a completely safe haven in this completely chaotic world, so it's better for you not to die, and the most important thing is that you haven't invited me to drink yet. You agreed to let me choose. Haha, of course I just want everyone to eventually die, but at least I hope to be able to choose how to die and take control of my destiny in my own hands. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to live at such a young age and understand better than many people that when you go to drink, you have to wait until you have a fight with that person before going. Yes, but there's one more thing to deal with before we fight. Lord Wuji, we need to leave quickly, otherwise it will be troublesome when Yi Hao comes looking for us. Even if your consciousness is deprived and you become a living dead, I will not give up on you. We must find a way to survive. Yi Hao. I want to leave without saying a word, no matter how I greet you, Yi Hao. Please let us go, Lord Wuji. His consciousness has disappeared and he is now just a living zombie, posing no threat to you. Please spare us. Indeed, it's just an empty shell and you can't feel any soul fluctuations. You probably never thought there would be such an ending, right, Wuji? He betrayed and abandoned you, but are you still willing to do this for him? I don't care what he ultimately did, all I know is that in the beginning, he took me out of hell and gave me a second life, so I also want to repay him with a second life, although it's completely meaningless, but I have to do it. Do you think I would just let you leave like this? No, don't. If you want to kill me, kill me. At least please let go of this kind of Wuji Lord. To you, not being able to kill is just the simplest punishment. To survive in the apocalypse in your current state is even more painful than death, and this pain is deserved by you, so I will not kill you. Thank you for not killing me, Yi Hao. I cannot repay you. This is the key to the treasure trove we have accumulated over the years. Please accept it. Quickly disappear from my sight before I change my mind. Yes, yes. No matter how harsh your words may be, sparing their lives is a fact. Should we say whether you are kind-hearted or ruthless? Let's go, uncle. There's one last thing left. Let's go drink, okay, but can you handle what's next? I feel a super powerful energy approaching at high speed. I shouldn't have asked, sensing the high energy approach ahead, triggering the crisis warning mechanism and forcing entry into the system space. What is the crisis warning system? Due to excessive use of the main accounts in previous battles, both Red Flame Emperor and Twin Demons have entered a period of exhaustion. Their strength has decreased by 50, and the Shadow King account and Ancient God account have been sealed and cooled down for 4 hours. I've never heard of the setting of fatigue period before I'm about to attack the Emperor, but I can't use my main combat account. Isn't this taking my life? Master, don't you still have magic crystals that summon the swarm of insects and a legion of androids? How about calling them out to assist in the battle? It's meaningless to face the number of 240 level experts like the Emperor, let alone to determine whether the Emperor has hidden his strength. Ga, thank you for your concern, but I can't let you take risks in this situation. Can we only gamble and unlock a new account now? Is it finally time to open a new account after a long absence? Should we spend a huge amount of money on targeted search or randomly select through casting a wide net? How do you feel about the system? Your tone is a bit excited, very suspicious, but I can't provide any evidence. How could that be? It's just that the host hasn't drawn a card for too long, cough cough. In that case, please choose the unlock mode. Anyway, the previous battles have accumulated a lot of experience points that haven't been used yet. The system consumes 100 million experience points to unlock 5 random accounts received, unlocking a brand new account. When an ordinary Void Hunter grows to the extreme, the Void Beast King can tame and strengthen various wild monsters and super beasts in the Void Plane. Come and form a demon beast army to become the king of all beasts that dominate the world. This is a bit interesting. We can look forward to the next one in the future. Spicy black coffee in the world. A small, inconspicuous black hole in the universe can continuously grow by devouring all things, and its range of devouring objects increases as it grows. Eventually, it can grow into an existence that can devour even the starry sky, but in the initial stage, it can only devour no more than 1 cubic meter of matter. It seems to have strong functionality, but this growth system cannot be used for emergencies. Now the secret keeper to the existence beyond the super dislocation surface can be seen and entered into a world of planes that are invisible to the naked eye. The current world's invisible planes include invisible copies, invisible monsters, invisible void, invisible super beasts, visible spacetime fissures. This account is not very enjoyable to use in conjunction with the Void Beast King, but what I need right now is a powerful real-time account. Can you give me one? Can Saigwang say congratulations to the host for opening 2 new legendary accounts? The Valkyrie, who fell to heaven for falling in love with mortals and then fell into madness due to the death of her lover, was ultimately corrupted by evil from the stars and became the embodiment of killing, annihilating everything. Female Valkyrie. Red K. This account belongs to a special legendary account. Using this account will directly transform into the Valkyrie herself and carry out indiscriminate slaughter of all living creatures around her. Not only indiscriminate attacks, but also switching to women's clothing. Absolutely not. That's because, after all, women's clothing can only be worn once and countless times, and once you get used to it, you can't get rid of it, and even have sex problems. Thank you for explaining these strange and cold knowledge. If forced to open a female account, I will definitely take you first for surgery. I was wrong, Master. I can only pin my hope on this last account. Please make sure it's a normal and powerful account. This dazzling light is the unextinguished light. Wu Chang. From an ordinary passerby to becoming the strongest martial artist, it only took 2 short years. He could directly break through the atmosphere and walk on the surface of stars. His physical strength had reached a state of indestructibility, but due to neglecting the cultivation of his hair, he was unable to withstand the cosmic radiation, resulting in baldness. He could have been called an emperor, but he never recovered and disappeared from the world. This account also belongs to the special legendary account. Although it can obtain powerful physical strength, it will fall into a deep sense of powerlessness and depression due to its bald state. You guys are really not here to be funny. After spending 100 million experience points, you opened 2 legendary accounts. I didn't expect a crazy woman and an emo bald head to do something wrong. Master, don't be discouraged. At least the side effects of this last one seem to be just baldness and depression, which should be manageable. It's better than becoming a female account. If you're bald, then bald. I'm willing to go all out and switch accounts in the system. That's Bald received a new special legendary account that has been switched. Immortal Bald Martial Emperor. Yi Hao, what are you doing? Yi Hao, I finally found you. Ha ha ha, why do you look so old? Didn't Ling Yuan say you're just a stinky kid? Hey, I'm not Yi Hao, okay? Look at your name before making a move. Even if you're not Yi Hao and can take my punch, it means you're still a master. I'll come find you again after I fight Yi Hao. Yi Hao, where are you? Come out for me. I'm right here, aren't I? Sigh what? You are completely mismatched with what I imagined Yi Hao to be. Why are you bald at such a young age? Oh, it's too much trouble. I'm too lazy to explain. Come on, hurry up and complete the process to end this farce. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect it. I really didn't expect young people nowadays to be so curly. Even old men have long, smooth hair. Yeah, you've been in seclusion for many years and may not know that the pressure of this world cannot be said to be overwhelming, but rather a dying struggle. The sudden transformation of this kid into a bald head is due to his special ability, which makes it impossible to see through him. Why don't you stop talking nonsense, okay? I'm in a state where I'm not interested in anything you're saying. Hurry up and complete the process. Follow the process. I came to fight you after all the hardships, but we can't just go through the process. I'm sorry, but I still had high expectations for you, and now you're in such a hopeless and depressed state. Are you looking down on me, kid? Sorry, I'm not targeting you. I'm not interested in the whole world. Then I will use my fists to heal your body, which is beyond love. This is your strength. If you want to heal my emo, this strength is not enough. I can't even muster the interest to take action. Yi Hao. Stinky kid makes you look down on me. TSK, 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 TSK. Even from such a distance, you can feel the fierce fighting style. This emperor truly lives up to his reputation. As for Yi Hao, this kid. Although I have been beaten up all along, I feel like a nobody. This level of resistance to beating is completely beyond human common sense. Is this the ability of a bald person? It's a pity that such a great show is not accompanied by good wine at hand. His grandmother's old man's hand is smoking, yet you're still not moved. What kind of monster are you? As you can see, it's just a bald guy. Yi Hao. You are indeed impressive. My full output only damaged 5 of your health. In terms of pure physical strength, there is probably no one in the world who is stronger than you. I see. You must also be like me many years ago, trapped in endless emptiness and loneliness because you couldn't find an opponent, which is why you appear so depressed. This is invincible loneliness, isn't it? No, 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 I just fell into deep self-blame and depression because of losing my hair, and it has nothing to do with invincibility, loneliness, or anything else. What? How can a martial artist lose their fighting spirit over such a small matter? Despite having such terrifying physical strength, why is your heart more fragile than glass? A person with thick hair like you doesn't understand the pain of being bald, let alone the fact that what makes me depressed is not because of any physical flaws, but because of the negligence and regret of neglecting hair cultivation. Well, since you're already born with nothing to love, it's okay. Then I will use my strongest state to erase you from this world. Hey, did the Emperor always use his fully naked attribute in battles before? Now that he wears equipment and weapons, his strength suddenly skyrockets. Can Yi Hao still withstand it? If that's the time, should I take action? I haven't worn this equipment for decades. Come on, kid. The second round has begun. Pooh. The fist of the Space Rift Emperor can actually blast open the Space Rift. His gloves must be some kind of divine-level weapon with super planes. It's not over yet. I'll take you to the deadly paradise space right now. Where is this? I was punched into a rift in space, and this is a parallel world. It hurts so much, as if my body has been cut into countless pieces. You're still alive. My boxing ring can break open random parallel spaces, but if I try to forcefully enter, I will be forcibly erased by some special legal force. I intended to kill you through this mechanism, but your physical strength was able to resist that force and even come back alive. This is the first time I've seen someone like you. It's so exciting. It hurts so much. Yi Hao. How long has it been since I last felt pain? This physical pain even outweighs the psychological pain. It made me forget for a moment the depression of losing my hair. What nonsense are you talking about? Come on, keep going. Let me hurt a little more, otherwise you have to die. Are you finally willing to take action? Come on, let me see what kind of journey you can achieve besides physical strength. Pooh. Is Yahello planning to connect the Emperor to death in the air like this? The ultra-high physical strength, combined with this level of speed and power, makes it feel like he's not in the same dimension as us. What's wrong? How can I feel pain at this level? Show me the momentum I just had, otherwise I will really kill you. I haven't experienced the fear caused by the gap in strength for many years, but that's what makes it interesting. Emperor Yahello, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to face the fear of death again and grow stronger. Is it still meaningful to become stronger? Of course, it may not make sense to you, Emperor, but for me, becoming stronger is everything. I never drank a blood bottle in battle before. In order to fight you, I broke this ring today. Let's have a good fight. Although Yahello still holds the absolute upper hand, the Emperor has slowly been able to keep up with Yahello's speed. While being crushed, he can continue to grow as if there is no limit. Is this still human? Rather than saying that the Emperor is constantly growing, it is more accurate to say that Yahello's condition is not right. What's wrong with you, kid? How did your speed and strength weaken? At such a young age, isn't your endurance as good as mine, an old man? Ha ha ha, warning, warning. The negative impact of depression on the unextinguished bald account deepens over time, and continuing to use the account may lead to the erosion of the host's consciousness. Should the connection be immediately interrupted? How could this happen again? Is this the risk of using a super powerful account? I cannot unlink at the moment. In my current state, if I switch back, I will be killed in an instant. I must hold on for a while and use my account's termination technique to win with a single blow. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Indeed, after so many years without a white seal, I was able to fight so freely as soon as I came out. Today, my fists, which have been idle for many years, have finally been completely satisfied. How about it? The pain you've been dreaming of, I hit you hard. Has your depression been treated? Yahello, it's not enough, completely not enough. I can't muster any interest anymore. This is the final punch. What are you still looking down on me for? Don't underestimate me, my will is far from over. This is called abnormal state. This kid's ultimate move is simply outrageous, isn't it? Cough cough, haha, I really can't beat you, Emperor, but I have no regrets about dying in the hands of a strong person like you. Come on, give me the final blow. What's wrong? Why haven't you taken action yet? Are you showing mercy towards me? My body has been completely corroded and I can't move. Even my consciousness is about to be affected. Warning, the host's body has been compromised by the account and their consciousness has been eroded to a degree of 95. They have lost control of the system. If one's skills are not as good as others, one should be willing to bow down to others, but Lousy would rather die than accept the pity of others and survive. Since you dare to look down on me, I can only fight to the death, even if it means sacrificing all my cultivation skills. I will never allow you to trample on my dignity. After using the Mad God liquid magic crystal, it can consume its own level and cultivation to obtain powerful power and transform into the Mad God form, thus launching the strongest strike beyond its own limit. Take my final blow, Yahello. Yahello. The bald head with an indestructible account has felt a huge external trauma and has self-restored to normal. The host has regained control of the system. Immediately disconnect the account connection. Finally I know. Am I amazing, Emperor? Is it a win-win ending in the end? Sigh, why do we have to do this? Living well is more important than anything else, isn't it? Fortunately, I am not the kind of person who likes to work hard. Why is it endless? The emblem on the car is a remnant of the Huangjing group. Don't block the way, uncle. Our goal is only Yahello. You don't need to offer him a price, do you? Do you want to use money to bribe me? My asking price is very high. Can you afford it? Although the Huangjing group has disappeared, I have been strategizing for a long time, so my personal assets have not been greatly affected. So please feel free to ask for a price, no matter how much it is, I can afford it. Oh, is this kid's life worth so much? Or do you have a deep grudge with him? Are you willing to spend so much? If it weren't for his interference, how could I have fallen into such a state? If I don't kill him soon, I can't sleep or eat. Boss, it's just a scumbag at level 25. If you want to talk to him about money, just kill him. That's right, I hate people who pretend to be powerful even if they lack the ability. I advise you to give up the idea of a hard fight and wait for me to think it over before deciding. Of course, if you really want to take action, I'm willing to accompany you. It's our impulse. Please consider it slowly. This person is inscrutable and it's best not to have a direct conflict with him. Money seems to be useful to him because he didn't refuse on the spot, but no one would refuse the price I offered. Well, recently my finances have been a bit tight. With this money, I don't have to worry about fine wine, beautiful women, or anything else. Take away 100 million transaction participants. Do you really need 100 million? This time, the organization has spent a lot of money to find the emperor. Although it is painful, in order to eliminate the biggest hidden danger, this money must be spent. I keep my word. For 100 million Ling Yuan is transferring 1Z to you. Thank you, boss. Boss, for being generous. Hardy, go get the people. Yes, wait. What do you mean, taking money and wanting to back out? Did you misunderstand something? I didn't say I wanted you to take away Yahello, but I wanted you to take away the emperor. Isn't he the founder of your Huangjing group? Giving you 100 million is already a broken price. Emperor, I what? This half-dead old bone was completely unrecognizable by the emperor just now. How did he become like this? We thought he beat Yahello up like this and then left, but we didn't expect it. Have you also been defeated by Yahello? The current situation of Huangjing group is also caused by your inaction. You have no value now, so whether you're alive or dead, I don't want to interfere. Moreover, you mercilessly abandoned my mother and me, who was still in my infancy, which ultimately led to my mother's illness and premature death. Where were you when my mother and I were suffering? If it weren't for killing Yahello, how could I have gone to great lengths to beg someone like you? It is indeed surprising that the emperor is actually your father. Although he's not a good person for abandoning his family and children, it's malicious enough for you to throw them away after use. What do you know, someone like you who has both parents? Do you know how much effort and torture I have put into climb to where I am now, and everything I finally got was destroyed overnight, all because of you, Yahello. So Yahello, you must die. I must kill you. Alas, who said the protagonist must have lost both parents? It's a pity that you, this girl, have chosen the wrong path and can no longer turn back. Yuan, you are the one who will die. Ling Yuan. Dare to move Ling Yuan, I'll kill you. Hardy. Stop it, Hardy. Ling Yuan is no longer saved. Give up resistance and I can spare your life. Jiawang River. Zhuanchuan, why are you here and how did your level get so low in a short period of time? Although our level has improved due to the unforgettable special training, is it time for you to care about other people's levels now? Marriott, to be honest, I don't want the memories to be too scary at all. Leia. Buddha said, if I don't go to hell, who will? But compared to the captain's devil training, I think hell is still more peaceful. Li Xing, where did all of you guys come from? Is this the right time to say these things? The atmosphere has been completely destroyed by Utenilode. How could you possibly be here without the Ink Attack team? Moker, you actually appeared in the depths of this wilderness. Is this strange? Yahello is the major shareholder of Hanmo Group, and protecting his life and safety is also the obligation of the Ink Attack team. After the downfall of Emperor Zhang, you could have left, But you chose to seek revenge on Yahello. It can only be said that from that moment on, you embarked on a path of no return and provoked the wrong people. Ah ha 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 ha, laugh at me. Ling Yuan never regrets her choices. The only regret I have is that I am too weak and my skills are not as good as others. If God were willing to give me another chance, I would still choose revenge. I must let Yahello die. You don't have a chance anymore, Ling Yuan. Ling Yuan. Stop there, Hardy. There's no need to risk your life for such a vicious woman. You're just an ordinary employment relationship, and once she dies, this relationship will be over. Do you really think it's just an ordinary employment relationship? I would do so much for her. It seems like even stronger than you. There are things that Wang Chuan doesn't understand. Even if she is a malicious woman, I will still not abandon her. Hardy. Something I don't understand, Yahello. Are you okay? Thank you for your hard work. Let's go. It's time to go home. Well, let's go home. Oh, my head hurts so much. I remember suddenly losing consciousness before. Hanmo Group Headquarters in Safety Zone 1. It seems that I have returned to the safe zone. Has Huan been taking care of me here all along? How long have I slept? Although I'm tired of this series of battles, they have consumed a huge amount of my own energy. We can't fight alone like this anymore. Yahello, are you awake? Lie down quickly. You need to rest well before you become so weak. It's not really a big deal. I've already rested enough. Don't worry. Do you know how worried the young lady and I were when you suddenly fainted while walking and slept for 3 days? If only I had gone to the wilderness with you back then, even if my strength was far inferior to yours, at least I could have helped you share some of the pressure compared to my hesitation. The young lady immediately mobilized the key forces of the group to support you and the young lady in the wilderness as soon as she learned about your situation. Compared to my courage, I am truly. This is completely my stubbornness. You don't have to blame yourself. Although the process is tortuous, the ending is always good. At least I'm back with good arms and legs. Don't worry. Well, seeing you recover, I feel relieved too. It's been a long time since I last enjoyed this peaceful sunrise. By the way, do you know where the old man who was with me before went? That person disappeared after returning to the safe zone with us. But there is intelligence feedback that there is another man who spends a lot of money in the top nightclub in Zone 1, which should be him. Ha ha ha, the wine beauties in the safe zone are even more beautiful, ha ha ha. Where did this guy get so much money to spend? With his style, he probably tricked Ling Yuan a lot of money. And what about that old man Li? He's the pharmacist from Emperor Zhang. How is he now? We found him in Ling Yuan's convoy. Although he was seriously injured, he kept shouting that it was your undercover agent in Wangjing, so we brought him back for treatment. He shouldn't be seriously injured compared to the other old man. Are you saying how the Emperor is doing now? I remember he probably hasn't died yet. The young lady originally intended to throw him directly into the wilderness, but before losing consciousness, you said in confusion that you wanted to save the Emperor's life. Although I don't know the purpose behind your actions, Miss Bold still brought him back. His injuries are too severe. Even with the use of the most advanced medical equipment and potion magic, they still cannot stop the withering of his vitality. It shouldn't last long. Take me to take a look. Good. Does a dying person need so many people to guard him? This is also the meaning of the young lady. After all, the other party is the legendary Emperor, and even if there is only one last breath left, we cannot take it lightly. I won't go in. I'll wait for you outside the door. Is this the result of your pursuit? It may be better for the Emperor to let you die in the wilderness like this, but because you have exhausted your cultivation with the last punch, on the contrary, by chance, he saved me, which may have made me unconsciously say that I wanted to save you. So at least for now, I will make you leave with dignity. I abandoned my wife, children, and committed evil throughout my life, never considering the dignity of leaving. Being able to fight a strong person like you until death is my lifelong pursuit and the greatest gift from heaven to me. I am satisfied with this outcome. Take it, this is my lifelong accumulation. Although it's not money, it's more useful than money. You're still young, and there are endless possibilities in the future. This will help you. Are you sure you want to give it to me? I'm the one who killed your 2 sons and destroyed the industry you founded. These secular concepts are nothing to me, cold-blooded or heartless. I am just pursuing my life. Born for war in my heart. You gave me a wonderful and unparalleled battle. If I hadn't met you, I might have spent the rest of my life alone and regretfully. So, Emperor although you are a villain, compared to those cunning and vicious villains, at least you act openly and always adhere to your goals, so I will remember your Emperor. Yeehaw, there will be a board meeting of the group next, and I will notify you to attend. Okay, Captain Ein Huan, I'm already dead. Let someone handle the aftermath. Good. Not only did he defeat the Emperor of Jillian at level 240, but he also lost to him? His growth rate has far exceeded my expectations. I thought I should be able to catch up with him after this special training, but I didn't expect him to be left far behind. How can I catch up with him? Master, that guy exudes various conflicted emotions, including anger, jealousy, unwillingness, approval, and appreciation. I don't understand what this person is thinking. He must be such a person, seemingly conflicted and complex, but actually a very simple person, just like the Emperor. What happened in Kaigo City this time was originally my personal grudge, but in the end, the power of the group was used. I deeply apologize for this. What are you talking about, Yeehaw? You are a shareholder of our Manhwa group, and there is no need to worry about such a small matter. The originally infinite existence was a thorn in our side, but this time you uprooted him completely, which is a great achievement. Thank you, the group. It's too late. Once, the boundless wilderness hindered our trade with other regions, and from now on, this resistance will completely disappear. The resumption of smooth commercial exchanges between major regions will also bring greater benefits to the development of our group. This is all thanks to you, Yeehaw. Our Manhwa group will rebuild the Southwest Second Safety Zone on the site of Kaiga City, using it as a satellite urban area of our Southwest Safety Zone and continuing to leverage its unique geographical advantages. And this newly built Second Safety Zone, I'll leave it entirely to you to manage. Yeehaw, leave it to me. Yes, today's meeting of the board of directors is mainly to announce this event, but it is a historic breakthrough after all. I can't say it by myself, the final say, so let's start voting and raise hands if you agree. Indeed, there has never been any expansion of territory outside the security zone before. Everyone's ultimate goal is to defend this 1.5 acres of land and survive, but restoring normal trade after the completion of the second largest safety zone is definitely profitable. But Yeehaw is still so young. After all, what does it matter to be young? If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have had this opportunity to expand our territory. I'm so passionate about this whole thing. I raised both hands in agreement before you raised both hands in agreement. I had already raised both hands and feet in agreement. Very good, everyone voted and passed. Thank you for your support. Expanding the safe zone outward is indeed a historic event and a reflection of the wise and ambitious vision of the chairman. Since we are determined to take this step, why don't we take a bigger step? I propose linking the Southwest Security Region and the Second Region to establish a broad boundary with multiple defense outposts and kill all the monsters within this range, and merge more wilderness refugees into it to provide shelter. Ultimately, the wilderness area between the 2 safety zones will be transformed into a larger and more extensive super safety zone. In this way, the resources of the entire southwestern wilderness can be concentrated to promote the rapid development of the super safe zone and ultimately become a presence that can rival the eastern region. Are you joking about this, Yeehaw? Establishing a super safe zone is an unprecedented move. Our original plan was to use the former site of Kaiga City as a satellite city for the safety zone, but Yeehaw's plan included the entire wilderness. It has to be said that this plan is very risky and charming, but if you want to implement it, the difficulty will definitely not be small. Since you have proposed such a bold idea, I have a few questions that I hope you can answer. Please speak. First of all, let's not talk about the reconstruction of Kaigo City. To establish what you call a super safe zone, We need to carry out a large-scale transformation of the wilderness. The most important of these is the absolute safety level of road traffic between two urban areas, and the construction of specific communication base stations. The former is the key to logistics transportation, and the latter is the lifeline of communication and air navigation. In addition, considering the large area of the wilderness, I have estimated the total budget required for settling wilderness refugees and cleaning up monsters, conservatively estimated to be around this number. The total cost of the Southwest Security Zone, which took us 100 years to establish, is only 200 billion yuan, which is 800 billion yuan. This is simply an astronomical number. Even if Hanmo were to lose everything, we wouldn't be able to achieve it. This is just a matter of financial expenditure. The most difficult part is the disposal of monsters and wild dungeons. Even if all the efforts are exhausted to eliminate all the monsters within the range, how should we deal with the new monsters that emerge from the rift of time and space, as well as the randomly appearing misty land? The vast territory of the super safe zone you envisioned has further intensified the difficulty of implementing this plan. The last question is that we currently maintain a neutral relationship with the eastern region. Although there are occasional trade exchanges, we are usually the ones who suffer losses, as the other party has much stronger strength than us, and once we start building a super safe zone, it will inevitably attract their attention, and collisions between regions may be difficult to avoid. Therefore, we must carefully consider whether this is necessary. The above are the three questions I want to raise. I am not against your idea, but if you really want to build a super safe zone, it is impossible to bypass these questions. We must think carefully about them, of course. The questions you have raised are very practical and must be faced. Does anyone else have anything else to say? Everyone can bring them up so that I can answer them all at once. Yihao's idea is indeed very bold, but as always, I believe in his judgment and unconditionally approve of this plan. This idea may seem like a pipe dream, but if it were proposed by Yihao, it would definitely have its unexpected feasibility. That's right, it's precisely because of your presence, Yihao, that I feel like even the most outrageous things seem insignificant. So Yihao, let's talk about your detailed plan. The root of hesitation or fear all comes from the uncertainty of the unknown, and the wilderness is no exception. Although we have had some understanding of the wilderness over the past century, it is limited to a specific area and lacks comprehensive and in-depth knowledge. However, some people have achieved this. As shown in this map, specific information such as various wild replicas of settlements, mineral resources, monster habitats, etc. has been clearly labeled with this map. We can choose a safe path that avoids the habitat of monsters as a link between the two major urban areas, build transportation channels and specific communication base stations around this link, gradually expand and eliminate monsters that must be eliminated in the surrounding area, and control replicas along the way. And the problem of money is the best solution. Wilderness symbolizes the unknown and danger, but at the same time, it also contains many huge wealth that no one knows. We can take it from the wilderness and use it for the wilderness. You really came prepared, aren't you? This wilderness map contains much more information than the top secret level maps drawn within our group. How could there be so many resources that I didn't even notice before? It's like a waste of time. But is Yihao's picture reliable? Of course it's reliable. After all, this map was created by the legendary wilderness hunter Mu Wei. What is he? It's been a long time since I've heard of this name, but since it's his masterpiece, I'm sure it's not wrong. With the help of this map, building a super safe zone can definitely be twice as effective as half the effort, but you should be well aware of the value of this map. You can keep it for yourself to use. Why are you willing to share it with us now, Yihao? If it were in the past, I might have hesitated, but after experiencing this series of events and facing numerous powerful opponents one after another, although I ultimately won by chance, it made me realize that a person's power is ultimately limited, especially when facing a huge flood of danger. There must be a group of people with equal strength as mine to rely on. I hope Hanmo Group can become such an existence, standing with me in times of crisis and forming a truly complete community of shared interests. Ha ha ha, it's so good to stand together in the face of adversity. If it weren't for your help, Yihao, Hanmo Group would have collapsed in the conspiracy of the Emperor. Now that you have put forward such a sincere and charming proposal, how could it not make me yearn for it? How do you deal with the newly emerged monsters and the randomly appearing misty land? And how do you avoid conflicts with other regions? The new monsters that appear from the spatial fissures and the randomly appearing misty places are essentially spatial distortions and fluctuations. I will work with Reyes to create an observation matrix that can be used for early warning. As for the conflict in the larger area, it is completely unavoidable. I believe you are already aware of what happened in Kaigo City in the end. Due to my reasons, the Eastern region is probably already eyeing us, but whether our future relationship is cooperative, neutral, or hostile, it cannot stop our determination to develop. It's just a bit sleazy at the beginning. That's right, the relationships between regions are built on interests. If interests conflict, turning over can happen in the blink of an eye, so if you want to survive, you absolutely cannot pray for each other's charity. Nothing is zero risk. If you want to survive and develop better, you must have the awareness to face various new problems. Without experiencing pain, you cannot grow. I, Mo Zoenlong, as the chairman of Hanmo Group, fully support Yahello's plan and spare no effort to successfully build the super safe zone. Obey the order. Both the human and financial resources of the company will fully support you. Just go ahead and do as you wish. The entire Hanmo Group will become your solid backing. Yihao, don't worry, I won't let you down. Yihao's words not only demonstrate his determination, but also indicate that there is a huge gap between us and him. If we don't become stronger soon, we won't be able to form a combat force that can provide substantial help to him. What do I have to do to catch up with him? Yihao's actions are truly treating us Hanmo as a family. When will you become a family with him, brother? What are you talking about? Look at how you look. You're not a good girl. Sigh. Have you had a great time these days, Uncle? Ha ha ha, it's necessary. The beautiful women in this safe zone are of high quality, and the fine wine is fragrant, delicious, and leaves a lasting impression. More importantly, thanks to you, I've made a lot of money. I feel like I can retire now. Ha ha ha, just be happy. Come with me to a place next. Okay, where are we going? Of course, it's back to the real thing. Home. I'm a turtle. You're such a kid. Amazing. Brother Yihao. Everyone, I'm back. Child, you can count it back, Master. Master Nana has been waiting for you for a long time, brother. Have you all been doing well these past few days? I have wronged you recently. Yihao, your safety is the most important thing. Welcome back. Well, I'm fine. Hey, these two kids, are they? It seems that something good happened while we were away. The master has completed the construction of the fortress as per your instructions. Please confirm. Thank you all for your hard work. Fortress Control Core. Finally built. Now I finally have my own home. Wes. Can you introduce the overall situation of the fortress? Okay, Master. The overall situation of the fortress is shown in the figure. The central area is the core of the fortress, and only the owner has permission to enter other functional areas in a modular distribution. They are living and residential areas, entertainment and leisure areas, ecological planting areas, weapon manufacturing areas, etc. The outermost perimeter is equipped with a large number of defense modules that can be updated and modified by the owner at any time. Each region is equipped with bionic human patrols and guards, who can be said to be as reliable as gold soup. Not bad, not bad. The functions look very comprehensive. Are you still used to living here? Mom and dad habits, of course. Compared to that, even Hanmo's top-level suite doesn't smell good. Haha, although I only lived here for a short period of time, I can escape the oppression of the apocalypse without worrying about food, shelter, and a large number of entertainment facilities. Jia Bao and the others are also very good to us. Compared to outside, this place is like a paradise on earth. It's hard to imagine that we had a dungeon battle here a few months ago. As long as you like it, my hard work has not been in vain. Well, thanks to my brother. Yihao, you're finally back. Long time no see. Has the construction of Jiabao Fortress had any negative impact on you, such as destroying the world's culture or ecological balance? Not to mention destroying this fortress, it's like seamlessly integrating two different civilizations and technologies, humans and Zerg, into this world. It's simply amazing, you see. Is this a previous video? I'm watching an animation. The bug babies seem to be enjoying themselves. By utilizing the most advanced technology brought by you and Mr. Reyes, the harvest time of crops has significantly advanced, and the yield has also skyrocketed. This must be the mechanical manufacturing warehouse. Dad really likes this place the most. Haha, do you remember my little hobby? Nana has been very helpful in researching mechanical engineering. By the way, weren't there some opposition before? Are they still singing against you now? Actually, later on, most of the opponents were already convinced by your fortress, leaving only a small group of stubborn supporters. I have exiled them to the edge of the world and cannot stir up any waves. Master, dinner is ready. Everyone, hurry up and enjoy it at the restaurant. Meow. Okay, meow treasure. Let's go. This is our first reunion dinner at our new home. I can't wait any longer. Good. Hello, what's going on with this heartwarming scene of family happiness? It doesn't fit the temperament of the apocalypse at all. Does it mean that having strength allows one to do whatever they want? Yi Hao is really not easy. Cheers. What are you three talking about? Hey Yi Hao, come out for some fresh air too. Of course I'm talking about you. Big shot after all. This wonderful fate and earth-shattering change are all brought by you, Yi Hao. Looking back, so many things happened in this short period of time, but what I'm going to talk about next may be the thing that overturns your understanding. What? Do you want to establish a super safe zone or cover the entire area from the southwest safe zone to Kaigo City? This is truly an unprecedented move. It's truly worthy of you to propose such an idea. The plan of Sleeping Trough is so attractive that it is an opportunity that anyone with ambitions cannot miss. Besides being able to make money, it's also a great thing for those who struggle to survive in the wilderness. If you have any requirements or needs, please feel free to mention them to me. Medic will definitely give his full support. However, the difficulty of this matter is not ordinary. In addition to the few questions you raised in the meeting, the remaining armed forces of various sizes in the wilderness are also obstacles. Most of them are very rebellious and definitely unwilling to let their forces be incorporated into the safe zone, especially in the current situation where Wuji has been eliminated. The leaderless wilderness will inevitably restore the situation of separatism and chaos. After all, everyone is striving for the next Wuji. I understand that when the time comes, I will have a good discussion with them about the conditions. The construction of the super safe zone will not only not damage their existing interests, but also bring them unimaginable benefits and opportunities. But if they stubbornly refuse to cooperate, I don't mind letting them taste the endless destruction again. Can I leave the early negotiation matters to you? After all, you are all people in the wilderness, and negotiating with you is definitely more useful than people in the safe zone, of course. That's what I thought too. I will mobilize all my connections to persuade those disobedient forces to make their ignorant minds understand that the super safe zone is the best future. Looking at how motivated you all are, I increasingly want to visit your world. However, after my uncle's death, his time travel experiment was also destroyed. Our world is not as beautiful as you imagine, Tian Bao. On the positive side, it has an infinite unknown vast world, and on the negative side, it is full of disasters and terror everywhere, always in a crisis of hanging on the brink of death. Compared to that, your world is better. Oh, and there are shooting stars. Why don't you make a wish quickly? Are these meteors becoming more and more meteor showers? No, no, this is not an ordinary meteor. This is... Brother, we heard a loud noise inside the house. Alert, alert, alert. What happened outside? Detected that the Space Intrusion Fortress Defense System has been launched. Detected that the Space Intrusion Fortress Defense System has been launched. I have said before that there is no longer a safe place in this world, even in this instance. It seems that I unfortunately hit the nail on the head. Yi Hao, it's okay. whoever invades. If you dare to destroy my happiness, you will surely die. Weiss said this instance has a 5-star compatibility. Why did you encounter this problem right after building it? I won't make any mistakes. The adaptability of the host is absolutely fine, but there may be other reasons. Hey, I just rescanned it and now the compatibility has changed to 6 stars. Is there really a mistake? How is this possible? The sudden increase in discomfort must be related to this meteor shower. Is there anything good hidden in that meteorite? This is the time for the new account to come into play. The system will switch to account location and spy Luke. Received account switched. Anyone who is proactive should overcome it. In an instant, massive amounts of information flooded into my mind, and everything turned into visualized data. This feeling is truly incredible. Is that where the space-time fissure meteorite came from? It appears to be shrinking but not completely healing. This spatio-temporal fissure is a native fissure that existed since the birth of the replica space. Endless chaos and distortion can be felt in the fissure, which is speculated to be some kind of spatio-temporal energy extraterrestrial object that can cross space-time and enter this plane through this fissure. It seems that Sword Saint Gu Xian may have also crossed through this crack. If the meteorite and Gu Xian do not come from the same world, that means this crack connects 2 or even more extraterrestrial spaces. If left there, no matter who knows what else they might wear, they will come over. Detected small-scale spatial erosion occurring at the target location. I have to go and see whether there are good things or explosive points of crisis in that place. If you want to investigate, Yi Hao, please bring me along. That direction happens to be where I exiled the opposition. Even if they are enemies, they are still our Zerg people. I cannot let them go. Okay, but let's get ready first before going. After all, we don't know what's waiting for us over there. Sorry, Uncle. I wanted to treat you well, but I can't ignore this. It's okay, just go ahead and handle it. You don't have to worry about me, this idle person. If you need help, just let me know. Thank you for your kindness, but if I can handle it myself, I won't trouble you to take action. Oh, it seems that this kid doesn't want to continue owing me favors. But that's what he said, but just staying here is too boring. Should we sneak up and take a look? Wes, immediately activate the fortress defense mechanism. Understand the defense command and activate it at the highest level. Is it really okay for you and Jia Bao to go alone? Yi Hao, don't worry about this crisis. I had already anticipated it and prepared measures to deal with it. Welcome to my weapon, Nachu. The display of military weapons in the sleeping trough. Master, all military equipment has been fully prepared and can be put into use at any time. You guys worked so hard. Can we use all of these? Yi Hao, of course, all the equipment has already been registered with your information. You can use whichever you want. That's great, Fatty. I'm almost tired of driving that car and I've long wanted to switch to a cooler one. Your equipment does make your hands itch, but I guess you must have set up many functions. Can we operate them? Don't worry, everything inside is equipped with intelligent AI assistants, easy to learn and understand. Haha, it's truly you. After the previous battle, I must learn to save energy. For long-distance raids like this, I'll use you as my transportation. System switch account, Emperor Pilot Shamhui. I have switched accounts and my initial driving skills have been improved by 100. Damn it, you can even fly a plane. I just wanted to ask what else Yi Hao doesn't know. The Master's preparation for the attack has been completed and can depart at any time. Leave the internal defense of the fortress to us. Have a smooth journey. Okay. Let's go. Near the site of meteorite impact, sir. What exactly is that? I feel a powerful force and an unknown voice summoning me. Is this a revelation from heaven? Austin Owl's opposition leader, but the fact that this meteorite came, sir, is really strange and almost destroyed our settlement. Is it dangerous? What do you know? This is a chance given to me by heaven. If we can obtain the energy in this meteorite, we will have a chance to drive out those humans, overthrow the current imperial regime, and rebuild the order of the world. But in that case, the world will fall into war again. Although the current days are bitter, at least they are peaceful and worry-free. Can we stop waging wars so that our children can grow up healthy? What do you know about this false peace? What's the point of it? It's just a matter of relying on humans to dominate the world of the Zerg. The Zerg should control it. I want to drive out all the creatures in the other world. Oh, wow. Madam, be careful, sir. Madam is pregnant. Leave one person to take care of the madam. Everyone else follows me. This is an order. Yes. It's actually a blue meteorite. What a magnificent scenery. Wait a minute. Did you hear any sound? It's a god. It's a god calling me. God, please give me strength. Wait, sir. It hurts so much. It seems like something has entered my head. Oops, Austin, help me quickly. Madam. Accept, submit, and then reproduce for me. Expected to arrive at the destination in 3 minutes. It's true that the feeling of driving with an Imperial pilot account is completely different from that of driving with a Morse. The operation is as smooth as silk, as if the human-machine interface has been merged. Yeehaw, be careful. It seems like something has flown over. Warning, a large number of airstrikes have been detected ahead, approaching rapidly with high energy. Please prepare for counterattacks. The power of the missile, which is speculated to be a fusion of some extraterrestrial material and Zerg flesh, projected onto the main screen from the footage captured by the high-powered camera, is unknown. Could it be that the bodies of the Zerg have already been taken by Austin and his team? There's no time to delay the frontal breakthrough, right? Without being immersed in the barrage of bullets and explosions, how can one be called an Imperial pilot? Wow, Yeehaw is so powerful. Such dense missiles can't even hit you. Wow, but why would a flying Zerg like me get thrown up? Warning, there is a large amount of airstrike force appearing ahead, which is speculated to be a flight variant Zerg that has undergone unknown modifications. The explosion of troops is endless. These Zerg tribes are not the ones I exiled. Even if they were wild flying Zerg tribes, there weren't that many. Where did they come from? And after such bizarre modifications, I guess it's probably related to that strange meteorite that descended from the sky. The armor value of the fighter jet is 80, and the remaining enemy forces are 70. Trying to suppress me with a numerical advantage is a bit too naive. I never said I was fighting alone. Go ahead, gather the swarm of insects in one direction, and then the video has no origin in the Yangtze River. 60 enemy remaining troops. With a burst of energy, I shot and exploded. Howl, the remaining enemy forces are 40. The remaining enemy forces are 20. Enemy remaining forces 0. The enemy's air forces have been completely eliminated, and after 10 seconds of approaching the destination, high-energy ground reactions have been detected. What the hell is this? Did they shoot out the missiles before? This strange and evil thing will not appear in our world. It must have been brought by that meteorite, and I didn't feel the scent of Austin and the others nearby. Did something really happen? Don't be so pessimistic. Let's go down and take a look. I found the settlement of Austin and his team nearby. Although it was not affected by the meteorite, I didn't find a trace. It seems that they have just left recently, but it's hard to say that they have fallen into this deep pit. Hey Yeehaw, what are you watching? You're so mesmerized it seems that there are more secrets hidden in your world than I imagined, Jiabao. This place is like an underground cemetery with a mix of civilizations. Why do we still hide such secrets in our world, even though I have read all the ancient books and manuscripts left by my uncle before, but there has never been any mention of its existence here? Judging from the degree of decay of these relics, their existence may have lasted far beyond our imagination. Since even your most exploratory uncle has not discovered them, it is impossible for anyone else to. Speaking of which, the name of this instance is the Lost Temple. Before that, we always thought that the temple referred to the ancient insect god buried underground. Did we make a mistake? This place in front of us is the real Lost Temple. Let's go explore first and then talk about a good change to count location, Spy Luke. Each layer of ruins is mixed with some fragments of plains. It seems that these ruins were originally buildings from different time and space that were transported here. And because of being squeezed by time and space fissures, it was destroyed during the process of crossing and eventually became the chaotic stew it is now. Perhaps the sudden increase in the compatibility of the previous instance is also related to these relics. Maybe there are some good treasures hidden inside? Let's explore again when we have the opportunity. Ah! Screaming in agony, this sounds like Austin's wife. I need to go save them quickly. Don't act impulsively. I have a bad premonition that I must proceed with caution. This is Austin's pregnant wife who was manipulated into a tool for laying eggs. Mother gods will to expel humanity. Chirp 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 chirp. Retrieve the heart of the Zerg. Chirp 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 chirp. Damn it, my people are being tortured like this. I can't bear it anymore. No matter what this stone is from, I must destroy you. Wait a moment, Jia Bao, let me do it. Dare to move the heart of the Zerg tribe. Look, I won't burn you to the point where there is no residue left. That thing makes me feel an indescribable discomfort, like countless people whispering around your head. Be careful, Yi Hao got it. There is a mysterious substance inside the crystal that increases the compatibility of the replica by 1 star. It seems that we need to be careful not to destroy that thing when we do it. Warning, white warning, unknown, eerie, and powerful energy pollution detected. In order to ensure account security, the system has forcibly closed most accounts. Currently, only the account of the fallen Valkyrie is available. What pollution? It is speculated that any organic or inorganic matter entering its radius will be affected and mutate due to cosmic-level deep space pollution from an unknown plane. Why isn't the fallen Valkyrie account affected by such an outrageous universe-level EMP? Because the fall of Valkyrie was originally due to contamination from the starry sky. It is speculated that the blue crystal is a similar substance and therefore not affected. Gone, this is really fate playing tricks on people. I'm not ready to use a female account yet. The plan has changed. Let's first protect the Zerg heart and then deal with that strange thing. Good. Those insect eggs seem to be able to continuously explode, so we need to lay some landmines along the way to stop their reinforcement speed. High explosive landmine LV-100 level. All accounts have returned to normal use after leaving the interference radius. Switch to the Emperor Pilot account to increase speed. Jia, the core is right in front of us. As long as we take it, the world will be ours. What's that? Howl Sansi Nightmare. You actually betrayed us, the Zerg tribe, and surrendered to humanity. Without any hindrance, a wild animal will never stop our army of soldiers blessed by the Mother God. GG. Howl. Jia. You are no longer the terrifying nightmare of the Sand Sea that you used to be. With the protection of our Mother God's crystal, you are not to be afraid. Howl. Sand Sea Nightmare. Howl Sand Sea Nightmare. Howl and howl Sand Sea Nightmare. Continue attacking without my command. Don't stop. Howl, sob. Sansi Nightmare, you are so loyal to humanity that you would rather die than let us go, so I will fulfill you. How do you humans know we're here? Thank you for your hard work, Sansi Nightmare. Let's fight side by side from now on. West used Pandora's box to mechanize and arm me and the Sansi Nightmare. Received from the owner. Mechanized integration is currently underway. Howl, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Fusion completed. Upper. This is so possible. You actually bit through the Mother God crystal. I know you have been manipulated by that evil substance of unknown origin. Please stop while there is still room for recovery. I will not hold you responsible. Control. It's our honor to be chosen by the Mother God for foolishness. With the blessing of the Mother God, we have achieved unprecedented evolution. We have already surpassed the ordinary Zerg tribe. It won't be long before this world belongs to us. I didn't want to use this trick, but don't be fooled by evil anymore. Please make me clear-headed. Fire the king's oppression from the king of the Zerg tribe can intimidate the king's people and make them regain their rationality and submit to the king. What am I doing, my king? We don't want to just have strange whispers in our minds. This kind of whisper has amplified my inner violence and desires to the limit. Sorry, my king saved me. Bastard, I must kill that guy. Don't act impulsively, Jiao Bao. That guy is too strange. If you just go there like this, you will still be manipulated. Hand it over to me. I'm sorry, although Yi Hao was most afraid and hesitant in the battle, I still urge you to save Austin and his wife. After all, he is my people and I don't want to watch them die. You must think I'm still indecisive and haven't made any progress, right? Sorry, as the king of a clan, being cruel and ruthless is simple, kind, but it's difficult. Just be yourself. You and the Sansi Nightmare will stay here to protect the Zerg heart. Leave everything else to me, The most important thing is that if I were to be seen by others while opening a female account, I probably wouldn't be able to hold my head up for the rest of my life. Ah, my children have all been killed, my children. There's no need to be sad. As long as you have the power of the Mother God, you can still give birth without giving birth. It's an honor for you and me to have children for the God. As long as we can regain the heart of the Zerg, we can drive out the pseudo-king and humans and reclaim our own world. Who dares to blaspheme the gods? As expected, conventional methods are useless, but your feigned manipulation has made me increasingly curious about what's inside you. Nature L. How dare you, the culprit, personally come to my door? I will make you the nourishment of the Mother God. Shield breaking Zhang 3. Without an account, it's still difficult to calculate the achievement. We have prepared multiple layers of shields and enhanced attribute potions, such as 100 levels of hard steel. How did you become so weak? Where has the aura of the previous emperor gone? Even if I kill you now, I won't get any satisfaction. If we don't care whether they live or die, we can just open the Fallen Valkyrie account and kill everything. It's quite simple, but I promised Jiao Bao that if we want to save them, we must do it while I still have a slight advantage in speed. First pull Austin away and find a way to cut off the crystal's control over Austin. Can you run very well, right, Yi Hao? If I kill you, it's the turn of that pseudo-king. As long as I capture the heart of the Zerg again, I can lead them back to glory. Don't fantasize, all of this is just an illusion instilled in you by that crystal of unknown origin. Please help me recognize the reality. I can't move it anymore. The lightning restraint is taken from the infinite treasure trove and made by Tianqian. It can restrain enemies within level 130 for 3 minutes. If the enemy level exceeds level 130, the restraint time will be reduced by 90. This thing was supposed to be a failed product created by Tianqian to restrict the ancient gods, but it's more than enough for you to use. Despicable humans actually use such dirty tricks. Even if you kill me, it won't work. Mother God will continue to hatch and breed our army endlessly. They will eventually conquer this land, and your friends and family will all die in the most tragic form. Ha ha ha. Hey, what am I doing? The only successful experimental product manufactured by the Awakening Helmet Tianqian can shield external mental interference, concentrate, and maintain one's own consciousness. If it weren't for Jia Bao asking me to spare your life, based on what you just said, I would have enough reason to kill you 10,000 times, but instead of indulging in unrealized illusions, it's better to open your eyes wide and take a good look at what you're doing. My husband, save me, madam, what have I done? I remember now that I was bewitched by that damn crystal and did so many unforgivable things. How could I be so foolish? I'm sorry, it's my fault. I shouldn't have been with you as an enemy. I swear I won't do this again. Please save my wife, please. Even if you don't say it, I will still take action. I promised Jiabao, and naturally I will keep my word, but if I move my hand later, it may affect the surroundings. You'd better stay away and wait for me to cut off the connection between your wife and the crystal. Hurry up and take her away. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That crystal seems to have undergone some changes previously. It was a black unidentified object, but now it has taken on the shape of a heart. It seems that the so-called Mother God is not far away from fully manifesting, so we need to hurry up. This pipe connecting Austin's wife is the key link that must be cut off. Warning, the host has entered the core of mental pollution. When the degree of mental pollution reaches 100, irreversible and huge damage will occur. Longyan Treasure Ring. Embedding Longyan on a ring contains magic that can maintain a clear will and enhance intellectual and spiritual abilities. PS Equipment from Episode 86. Devouring Dragon Sword. The critical strike damage of the sword polished with sharp dragon teeth is increased by 50, dealing more damage to enemies with health values below 20. At the same time, when equipping the Longyan Treasure Ring, immune hallucinations, confusion, and other mental control skills are abnormal and resistance is increased. For now, it's okay. The suit that Kashiwagi Akatsuki dropped off in the past hasn't been very useful. Today, it can finally come into play. Although the rate of increase in mental pollution has slowed down, it is not completely immune. Please be vigilant. Host's mental pollution level 30. Aston, save me. Madam, I'm sorry. Please be patient, Lord Yi Hao. He will definitely save you. Mental pollution level 60. Warning, the level of mental pollution is rapidly increasing. Please host. Chirp, chirp, chirp. It doesn't matter. I will switch to the Valkyrie account at the critical point. Mental pollution level 80. Austin continues. Madam, mental pollution level 90. Mental pollution level 99. System switch to Fallen Valkyrie. God. This. Where is this? Yi Hao, why are you staring out the window? I asked you to answer a question. Did you hear me? If you want to go out and play so much, don't worry, I'll punish you by standing in the hallway now. Never mind, teacher. You really value him, don't you? How could Yi Hao, who is the bottom student in the whole class, do such a problem? Just ha ha ha. If you can't answer, just go to the hallway and stop me. If you don't study, don't affect other classmates. Yes, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I always feel like I've forgotten something very important. There is a strong sense of dissonance in my heart that I cannot express. What's going on here? The more I think about it, the more my head hurts. Being empty inside feels like losing something important. Hello, yesterday the King account opened a new version. Did you draw any cards? Of course, I opened a new SSR account as soon as I posted 10 consecutive messages. That's the ultimate Shadow King of NB. Damn it, you European dog. What does the name King's account sound like? It feels a bit familiar and seems to be a recently popular game. Look at this. Yes, it's Senior Jun Wanchuan. Not only is he the most handsome guy in the whole school, but he is also the student president. He is handsome and wealthy, and I really want to date him. Miss Moker is also here, the daughter of the city's richest man and well-known real estate developer Hanmo Group. It's hard to see her normally when she's not in the same class. Look at this face, figure, and car. They are all top-notch. They are my dream goddess. That's the so-called winner in life, right? If only I were as wealthy and popular as them. Unfortunately, I can only fantasize about it in my dreams, brother. Hee, look at that silly look on your face. What are you staring at? Yunfei. Hey brother, why are you crying? What happened? Did that guy Marriott bully you again? I can't spare him. No, it could be the wind blowing into my eyes. I'm fine. It's okay, let's go home quickly. We won't be able to catch the bus later. Although my mind is still in chaos, at this moment I am certain that I am happy because I still have at least one family. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Come back. Well, your home is on the second floor, brother. Do you want to come in and sit down, alas? But I still have a lot of homework to do today. There will be online training for the tutoring class later, so I may not be able to entertain you today. It's better to reschedule. See you tomorrow, then. 886. I finally woke up and remembered my life. So far my home is gone. 2 years ago, my parents passed away in a car accident. Only I survived and relied on the savings and property left by my parents to barely make ends meet. It was my childhood sweetheart's neighbor, Yi Yunfei's sister on the first floor, and her family who provided me with a lot of help, which helped me slowly get out of that gloomy time. Why do I forget such important things? Am I trying to escape reality? But can I escape? No matter how bleak and hopeless the reality may be, life will continue for a few more months. After graduating from high school, go work. This month's electricity fee is 100 yuan, this month's water fee is 20 yuan, this month's gas fee is 30 yuan, property management fee is 180 yuan, internet fee is 50 yuan, and this month's living expenses are the remaining 120 yuan. It feels so good to have family. I can't remember the feeling of happiness at all. Wow, Mom's cooking is so delicious. If you like it, that's good. Dad also put in a lot of effort to try this today. Wow, that's great.